Who stole the cookies from the cookie jar? Hi, YouTube. I have a mech, and it's pretty cool, and it's right over there. But more importantly than that, we're gonna travel to the far regions of the world for love. Who stole the cookies? I don't know, last who's eating his third cookie in chat right now. Who did? I don't. Could be anyone. Could be you. Could be me. Could be Kratos. Could be anyone. I investigate, but I'm busy eating all these cookies.
I see. Homesickness for Earth has you crying yourself to sleep.
I know it's silly. I should just tough it out and get over it.
Not at all.
That lady's voice does not suit her appearance.
I think everyone here does. There's no reason to feel shame or guilt about it. This is a trauma we all share.
Does this lady have... Does the blanket not have heliochromia?
As strong as you still thought about it.
Of course we do. And I know this is hard, so I appreciate your courage in bringing it up.
No, thank you. I feel bad taking up so much of your time with this.
It's my pleasure. And anytime you feel this way again, come find me.
Are we really gonna take such a nice woman out into the dangerous
and move forward with life?
Evil place in the world?
Thanks so much, Hope.
I don't know. She feels like she's doing such a good job here.
All serious, scary types. I couldn't have been more off the mark. I'm really glad I decided to talk to you.
Chat, how would you feel if Earth was blown up? Now you are living on a quickly dying
now then,
space habitat being attacked by aliens. Would you feel a little stressed? You're literally trying to put Kratos into cookie death? Blast it! What? Hi, I'm struggling to find 10 natural pearls.
Oh, are you in this line of work as well? Thank you for your service.
Oh my god.
So then,
she was even nice enough to my joke.
Pearls, right? I have a pearl necklace here that should suffice, if you're amenable.
Hope, no. That necklace is a memento of your father.
Oh
you
no.
Can't keep giving things away to the first stranger who asks.
No, it's all right. I'm certain my father would be pleased if it made someone happy. Here, it's yours. And please don't worry about it. I hope it helps.
Aww.
Are you sure? Like, really sure?
I hope that when she gets into combat
worry, Ornella.
And she pulls out like a gun, she's just gonna go like insane, like full on anime scream.
Oh, but we're keeping clients waiting.
Oh, yeah, I guess. All right, next please.
Hey, Hope. I need advice in a big bad way.
Hold on, maybe this is the person joining the team.
Do you need help with a mission?
That looks...
No, this is more personal. So, do you know if these mimeosome bodies can, you know, conceive?
As in, children?
What?
See, I've started living with this guy and we've been talking and, you know...
There's no way a mimeosome can conceive.
I'm afraid that's a bit outside my... what about you? Do you know anything about this?
Chat, how are babies made? Living somewhere doomed with an alien problem, I think I'm there now. Also, on the note of taking cookies, last hit, since you purchased 3 cookies today, I'm here to take my cookie tax. As we all know, you know, based on this dictatorship, any cookie you make over a second is taxed 100%. So I'll take that 3rd cookie, please. Look at the time. Look at that VIP badge. You don't want to mess with the tax button. This is a valid point. Your baby's gonna die, but also, yeah, maybe you should wait till we're not at a constant threat of dying to make a baby. I don't know.
Yes, exactly. What an insightful observation. In other words, if you focus on achieving Blade's goals, eventually everything will work out fine.
I see. I guess that makes sense. And it's great motivation to work hard, too. All right, well, thanks to you both for the advice.
You're welcome. I don't...
Thank you.
Regardless, I believe the
Really
answer would have been
thrown for a
no.
loop there.
What if I already
Next
ate
in
it?
line, step up, please.
Oh, don't worry. You're in cookie dead now.
Lulurita needs mega favor mega fast!
Well, this sounds serious. What can I help you with?
Durango Caravan is under attack from awful beasties in Cauldros! Blade Lady must stop monsters and save Caravan!
Oh, that's terrible.
You came all the way from
I'm afraid I'm
Cauldros
only
here
a
to get help?
mediator. I don't have the
They
training or
did.
equipment to take on a mission like that by myself.
Blade Lady not help? Lulurita heard you
No.
solve problems for free! Came long way to demand aid! This total fraud! Durango Caravan
Whoa.
doomed! So many Nopon die!
I
I'm
will
so
literally die
sorry,
to save the
but this is
Nopon.
something I just can't handle alone.
I can do it. Put me in. Put me in. Why is watching an option? Put me in.
You do that? Goodness, I don't know what to...
I am friend of all
you.
Nopon.
I know I can't do everything.
My name is
Still
Ino
pains me
Ino.
to sit by while people suffer.
Remember?
Lulurita count on friends! Lulurita explain messy details when friends come to Caravan.
And now
Thank
she's
you
gonna
again
run
for
across
offering
the
to help.
continent.
I
Get back
suppose This
home.
means we'll be traveling to Cauldros together. My name is Hope Alonzi.
I love
Do
how
my
she's
best
here
not to
from
get in
you.
the way.
Head to Cauldros with hope and save the Nopon Caravan. Oh yeah, also this guy, whatever. Nicholas, I don't know. Che, why would we have a D12? Who... There's only one good reason to have a D12 chat. And that is if you're playing a barbarian and you're wielding a great axe. But I don't think any of you are barbarian players. I don't think you have the intelligence for it. She's the same class as me. This causes problems because I'm the same class as me. So let's just buff this and hope our problems go away. Barbarian. So, okay, I once had to play a barbarian. In my first campaign, that went really bad. It went really bad. I TPK'd after about 6 sessions. And then I said, you don't screw it, I'm making a new one. So, yeah, that's the only barbarian I've ever had in my D&D. Okay, what do we put you in, lady? Medium through vivid. I don't know, you strike me as the type to wear one of the other... Oh no. Why do I have Caveat? Why do I have that? I think the hibiscus suits you. I was gonna put the freaking devil wings on. But I don't think that would work. I mean, it would be funny because she's such a nice person. Bargain hoodie. Oh, okay. I like that. Me strong, me smash, me drink rock. It's, I mean, really, chat, it's the fact that I ran a 2-year dragon D&D campaign, not a single person banged a dragon. That really made me lose my faith in D&D. Or gain my faith, one of the two. Hi, Dipper. Me, I'm the Hulk. Me, I'm the Hulk. Oh, okay. Wait, I want to give you those shorts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, look at this team. Man, imagine just having a heart in a random person's lawn. I would have blamed the DM at that point. I was the DM. None of my players wanted to romance a dragon. I don't know that. When it's text me, I react them all. Yeah, you're getting text because you ate them all. Oh.
Derpa109 gifted a tier 1 sub to last_hit 123. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
For gifting a tier 1 sub to last serve 123. Wow, now he has to stick around and pay his taxes. I knew you'd be on my side about this. I knew you'd be on my side about this, Derpa109. Also, you guys cannot even start to imagine how awful the controls are for this. I have the steering of something with bad steering. At least we had the mission. Cookie Monster 123 got a sub. I wish he was a Cookie Monster. Also, I gotta connect to his server. I've been playing it every couple minutes since I just woke up. Wait, what? Wait. Yo, they killed the Telethia. I'm not surprised. At the rate people were taking that thing. They give rewards? Global Nemesis rewards. Number 10. What? Wait, did I get 36 Telethia stem cells? What did I think I did. It wasn't very clear. Let's see, it was number gain. Are there things I have to kill around here? Hold up. You guys reckon I can kill these? Oh, my teammates. Okay, maybe if I get the brain jack. And then I hit the one shot. And then I hit the one shot.
Now we're talking. Get those.
Then I overdrive. I realized I still don't have any teammates anywhere. I hit the one shot. And I hit the one shot. Now I feel like I can't one shot enemies that much higher than me. Oh, I'm a liar. I one shot it. Can I one shot this guy? 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 Now I extend my timer. And I one shot this guy. And I one shot this guy. How the hell did I one shot 2 enemies 5 levels higher than me when I was alone? I should have died there. Also, what am I actually here for? I should probably check what my mission is, because I might not be able to... I might not be able to get the drops if I one-shot them. Two glowing retinas.
This might be a challenge.
Yeah, that feels like a target hit for glowing retinas. Oh shit. Oops, Simon, split. Fun, what's the chance of one shot? We have no idea. We don't know what stats affect it. We don't know. The only thing chat was able to tell me through our extensive research was that I have a 100% chance of hitting if the enemy is toppled. That is as far as our knowledge on the topic goes. If you're curious, you can look into that. Very, very weird move. I also know that some bosses are, most bosses are immune to that. Which means I'm terrible against bosses,
I
but...
really need some heals.
Mama.
Very nice.
You win some, you bun some.
Too hard to outmaneuver them. Stop us, please. Time to get
Uh-oh. The giant elephant just one-shot me. I think I may have hit the elephant. And now you know, Chad, not to mention the elephant in the room. Cute, cute, cute. Cute, 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 cute.
Absorber skin, you rock. Spiral horn.
I also realized we're traveling a very far away and I've basically explored nothing in the middle. So I think I'm gonna take it slow and explore. Okay, I should say curious as you. I feel like I hit it better against enemies who are low level than me. But that's just a vibe.
Now focus on weakening them.
You know?
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
I got your bottle of weak sauce. Sure would be nice if I had the TP to one-shot you.
Absorber skin.
Haha.
Get some backup.
Move.
On my mark.
Full specs. Absorber
Very nice.
I feel like I'm worthless if I can't, like, I'm not fighting enemies at my level. But the fact that these just look like very killable creatures and I'm not one-shotting them makes me feel like I'm doing bad. My entire self-worth is based on my ability to one-shot. I failed my brain jet on a what is essentially a shape.
Body and soul are a quiver. Man, I really need some heals.
I owe you one.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I owe you one.
Overwhelm. Spiral horn. Rock slash. Split edge. Finally,
Boop, boop.
a chance to come around. On my mark. Fire.
I'm gonna be on your melee, and you have my sword.
Round. Myopic screen. Hey.
Also,
Heal here. Absorber skin. Thank you. Oh God.
I will miss you.
Damn.
Goodbye.
Punch. This was gonna smart.
I feel like I'm getting a headache from all these like loud bashing noises. Chat, I was going to take a nap before the stream, but I got distracted with Genshin. And then when I like quit the game, I was like, I'm gonna like make dinner and stuff, and then by the time like all that was done, I was like, oh crud, I do not have enough time to take a nap. OMG girl, you better hi Bussy, and also what? I don't know if I feel comfortable saying that. Because I don't know what it means fully.
Now we're talking. Close in and
Some of those words are kind of sus.
now we're talking. Get those spot
One
by
shot?
spiral horn.
One shot?
Done.
One shot?
Urban sacrifice.
Up ahead.
Stab him in the butt. And one shot?
Sacrifice.
Don't get seen with their giant mech in one shot. And I'm out of one shot juice.
Myopic screen. Hey! Shooting star. Kid gloves are off.
These things are really, I want to have one of these as a pet. Like they just look like,
Absorber skin.
I don't know, they look like pigs. Chad, do you guys think the pigs are cute? Chad, would you still love me if I was a pig?
Furious blast. Now we're talking. Close in and strike. All it took.
It sure is nice having you around.
Ooh. Did that kind of all towards the quest? Possibly. I'll take that. Hi, Kaminari. Hello. How are you doing today? Inflict control. Raises enemy level. Sometimes raises treasure rank. She has a better control than me. That scares me. Nobody can be better at my job than me. Not even me. Not even me. Math. Nice. Ooh, if she was able to pull that off, I'd love that. But I already do that. I am chilling playing Reaper. Oh, nice.
Who wants to get it first?
Reaper looks really fun, but also look like that definition of the kind of game that you need friends to play.
Backslash. Decoy round.
And I'm not saying that I don't have friends,
I know you'll pull through. Sacrifice. Grenade. Now we're talking.
but it is very,
Owned them.
very hard
Good riddance.
to have friends in this economy. No, that's a lie. I went out for dinner with friends yesterday.
Here we go. Melee attack. Okay. Let's take it in close.
Okay, this may blow your mind. I had to explain to one of my, like, really good friends yesterday what Xenoblade was, because they'd never heard me talk about it before.
Now we're talking. Get them.
They had never heard me talk about Xenoblade before.
Sacrifice. Whoa, that's all it took. An exemplary battle.
Can you believe that? I can't believe that. I talk about this every single day. As soon as the Azure Star. Okay. I'm torn between, like, doing worthwhile things. I mean, everything's worthwhile. The question is, how much do I want to get distracted on my way? Where are we going? I'm not distracted, I'm lost. Yeah, let's go south of here. Try to grab this, then get distracted on the way, of course. Oh my god. This has the turning radius of a bus. And fail the jump. Okay. Make the jump. Hell yeah. Hell. Low. Did you guys know there were aliens yet? I guess that's the danger of a giant mech, right? You might just jump over a rock and accidentally land on a alien civilization.
This might be a challenge.
Wow. They seem kind of upset that I'm here. I don't blame them. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm here now. Hello. You're a...
Do we run?
You're a target. I don't have, like, any weapons to fight you, and you're levels above me.
Let's take it in close.
But I have something you don't have.
This one's gonna smart.
Friends. My friends are my power.
Leave it to me. Grenade.
Oh my god, you're dying.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay, never mind. My friends are dying. I'm out of there.
I really need some heals.
I never even found where the thingy was.
I'm dying here.
Excuse me.
Kill me.
Excuse me. Coming through. Boy, you'd hate to be the person that accidentally walked into there. Okay, but importantly, we did not lose our skull. This may sound like a joke to some of you, chat, that we only have 3 more uses of our insurance on this skull. Okay, it looks like I have to get up there and then like go across there to get there. Maybe we leave that. Yeah, I only have 3 more uses of insurance on my new car. So we have to be very careful not to lose it. Or have it get blown up by aliens so we accidentally drive into the base of. Very bad. Very, very bad. Drive through your legs. There is one spiky rock in front of me. Very spiky. Hold up. Hold up, my loot dog's telling me something. Whoa! Don't want to fight you, guy. I'm sorry for driving over you. I forget what happens at 0. I'm gonna go jump into a volcano with mine. What happens at 0 what? Oh! You mean when you run out of insurance? I believe you just have to then start paying for it with, it was either Moranium. I think it was Moranium. At that point, you run out of government bailout. Kinda joking, but I think in universe that is also kind of an accurate statement. Please don't take me.
This might be a challenge. I'm sorry. If we could just turn the tides.
And we're out of there. Also, hi Darton, how are you doing today? Recon for nearby segments has been unlocked. What do you provide? Actually, I guess I'll wait. I'll give that a bit to like collect multiple. Then I can like hook them all up together. Because supposedly there's one right over here. What are you? Lockhart, the killer of hope. What a bad name. Debate if I want to make sugar cookies and more chocolate dip. Oh, are you a big fan of baking?
I'd scare myself.
I would say chocolate chip cookies. Mainly because I don't know what sugar cookies are. But like, chocolate chip. You can't go wrong with chocky chip. Living nanny with sunshine in my hands. Oh. That's really interesting. Oh.
This might be a challenge.
I could tell I was gonna run into you from a mile away. They may have told me there's something around here though. Here it is.
This might be a challenge.
Wait, am I dumb? Oh, there it is.
Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me.
No.
Wait, is that what I'm here for?
Turn this around. No, sorry, not now.
Also, how are my teammates dying? What did I do?
We're under attack again.
Excuse me.
More
Excuse me.
enemies.
Get out of the way. Excuse me. Sorry. Goodbye.
It's looking dicey.
Yeah, I have all my teammates are dying. Apparently there's some loot here. Here it is. That seems perfectly safe. I'm not gonna aggro any enemies trying to grab this.
Do we run or do we fight?
And I run away. You never saw me here. I never saw you here. I was never here.
What's happening?
This also looks like an alien loot. But apparently they don't care about that one. What do they do? Chad, what is a reliquary? Hi, Anne. How are you doing? On this lovely Friday.
What's happening?
Oh! I ran that guy over with my car and got launched into the air. Wait, I want to do that again.
Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull
Oh my
through.
god.
Now,
Just die.
First round, pick it up.
Yeah, you knocked me over by hitting me with a net.
Man, I really
I should not be
here.
surprised by that, but it took me by surprise.
Oops. Killed myself.
Oh my
by
god.
accident.
I owe you one.
Oh my gosh. Hang on, brainwash.
Can't love the wrong. Servant,
Oh shit.
Power die. Here, Skelly. Hey, not. Where'd everyone go?
Just one more
Get out of there, get out of there.
There's too much smoke.
Did we survive? Okay, I feel like I'm a little underleveled with this area. Good news is, Vajin can just get beyond this giant... I don't even know anymore. Where am I going?
Do we run or do we fight?
I give up. I can't get anywhere, chat. Everywhere I go, I'm just getting hit by enemies I can't fight.
Buff us, please.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this life. Are you an enemy? You look like a robot. Whoa! Sandworm. Glad to hear you're doing good. I have turned off my fan. What's that noise? That was very loud. It was like beatboxing. Man, imagine if you were like a... You were like a alien, you found some human technology, spend weeks of your life researching it, you play it.
What's happening?
And it's just like some dude's like mixtape. It's supposed to be the greatest accomplishment of your life. You know, you need the Nobel Peace Prize for like science. You activate and just like damn. 30 years of academic research. Just like me, for real. Also, I'm not connecting these up anymore. So let's just, make some money. Because I feel like we're not going to need a lot of uranium soon. Hey kid, heard you like cold hard cash. I put this in the freezer. It's very cold now. That thing is terrifying. Just roaming the land looking for a kill.
Do we run or do we fight?
Sorry, you can keep that. Sorry, I don't want to fight you. Sorry, I have a quest requiring me to go somewhere that, like, I cannot even get anywhere near without enemies.
The size of them.
Whoa! That enemy's, like, killing me just by looking at me. D12 sugar. We don't have a D12. We've been over this. Unless you're playing a barbarian using a great axe, you have no reason to use a D12. We only accept D20s and D100s here. All that, and it's not even a good production spot. Oof. Okay. Even worse if it's an outdated form of audio sorting like a jukebox. Okay, but like jukeboxes are pretty cool, right? Like chat, you guys think jukeboxes are pretty cool, yeah? Do you reckon I can sneak this without him noticing me? It's literally eating what I need to harvest. Hi. Wow, that looks good. Mind if I have a bite? No way did that work. No way did I successfully harvest a treasure that a giant enemy, who as a reminder, has both the ability to see you and hear you to trigger combat. That's what the two symbols next to its name mean. It can see and it can hear. We managed to sneak it anyway. Cold jealous. Whoa. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was not expecting a giant city here.
Great.
I thought it would be full of lava.
By the way,
It is full of lava. I did not expect to be full of, I did not expect the city, though. Okay.
Do we run or do we fight?
No. Please don't find me. I am baby. Once you guys got to do my Duolingo. That's fair. Chad, no one bother Kratos. His life is in danger. If he doesn't do his Duolingo.
Help us, please.
The bird knows where he lives.
It's looking
Mess up.
dicey.
I'm supposed to protect this place, which is surrounded by enemies 8 levels higher than me. Hi. What do you want?
Friends finally here. Caravan was attacked again while waiting for friends to arrive. Pollen orb stolen. Lulurita injured. This is worst day ever.
No. If these are red pollen orbs, if this is actually this game's no pon drug trade. Are you okay?
Lulurita is toughest warrior in Caravan. Stronger than bull made of rocks. Still, Nasty Scrape takes 3 days to heal. Monsters will pay in blood.
I like your
Now
bloodlust.
Lulurita tell friends location of monster den so friends can make with killing.
Okay. We'll do whatever it takes so you all can live in peace. Whatever they are, I'm sure you can handle them, right?
No, I'm gonna need some help here.
Yes, of course. I'll do my best to keep you safe.
Statistically, I cannot do this. We
Let's
don't
move
even have a
out.
tank on the team. Monsters are powerful enough to outmatch best warrior in whole caravan. Could it be too much even for friends? Prepare well before heading to battle. What do you guys have to say?
Yeah?
We all try to stop Popo from going to Coldros. Everyone knows it's going to have lots of dangerous creatures and very little food. But Popo decided to bring Caravan here anyway. As expected, Caravan found no food. Everyone pushed to the brink of starvation. Then Caravan miraculously stumbled upon Garrett, that fell into magma and became baked to crisp and saved the life of Caravan. Never again will peace agree to treacherous journey where survival depends on eating yucky meat. Yeah, now that you mention it, your dog's not looking too good. Hold it right there! How dare friends to steal turf for Popo right from under nose? Popo worked very hard to find this spot in Coldros. Spot very important supply point for Drongo Caravan. Popo braved dangerous enemies and crossed loads of lethal lava pits. Friend cannot just waltz in and stay. Popo did all the hard. Oh, friends and battle prone. Well, great, friends should said something sooner. Go knock those prone silly and talk to PCA to Popo if questions come up.
Yeah?
This bad.
Popo liked to talk big, but deep down, Popo was the only coward. Whenever Caravan traveled on Coldros, Popo would cling to peace and shake like a leaf. Once Bladda spotted us, Popo wet felt like baby meme. Yet somehow, Popo think it okay to act like king of Caravan and give peace impossible orders under threat of tickling. Outer Nan told Peace to aid many long years ago. So Peace would do what elders say. But Peace would really like to file for transfer and start a new normal life. Guys, I'm safe and I got my 30-day streak. Only 13 day. I've never missed a day in my life. On technicality.
This worth hearing.
Rampy is proposed of Nan, elder who leads all of Nopon on Mirror. I want to meet this Nan. But Grampy act like big coward ever since old age set in. Tough looking Xenos come to Mirror and scare pants off Grampy. Then Grampy only ditched Caravan and tried to convince the rest of Nopon to move to Sanctuary. Crazy talk. Proposed never been so embarrassed by a relative in his whole life. Friends should probably keep this to self. Like your attitude, kiddo. Yeah, I lost a brother when I forgot last night. I lost a cousin to Duolingo. When we went to their house to check on them. It was just a note. Broken window and a note. We couldn't read the note because it was in Spanish, but... yeah. Okay, let's get this effing site. Who even needs a site? It's effing done. It will never stop being funny to me that it's effing. Shot. German is hard. And how do you say that in German? Get ready, chat. It's a trick. The moment he says we want to ban him for speaking another language in chat. He doesn't even know. Oh, there's pillars here from an old civilization. There's a Tory.
Do we run or do we fight?
This must have been Britain. Titan's table. Whoa. That is so cool and my frame rate is so low. Still, that is such a cool area. This must be the big bad alien base. I said adios do humano. How did you learn to translate that? Did you touch the devil's app? Did you sell your soul to Duolingo? Whoa! It zooms across lava. Hold up. Hold up. Gotta turn. Gotta turn. Hold up. Hold up. Gotta turn. Hold up. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! I did not start a combat. I can't win because I accidentally ran over a bug. Agnes, the Divine Scaled. Wow, I hope there's a key vest around here too. Get a chair? Of course not. 105 wasn't a random number. I didn't think it was. It was specific. Oddly specific. No. No. Okay, I can do this. I just gotta hit the jump, land on the platform. Close it up. When you think about it, any number is a specific number. Not true. I would say that, greater than 5 isn't a specific number. No. You said X is greater than 5. Kind of unspecific. You left almost half the numbers there. Could be anything. Could be 6. Full 7. Or whatever's higher than that. Okay, get out of your mech. Climb through some lava. Get the treasure. Jump back into the lava. I'm swimming in lava. You're... Game time is here. Shoot. Yeah, did that fix it? Sorry, it is a bug with OBS.
This might be a challenge.
And I don't know how to fix it. If I can fix it at all, which I don't think I can. G'day. Thanks for letting me know. Just for that, I'll give you a chance to roll for a cookie. Chuckle. It's a DC 15. If you get a 15 or higher, you get a cookie. Also high. These are some good odds. You're gonna like these odds. There's something here. Hold up, this thing has the turn radius of a... What are you? You're shit. It's evil. This thing has the worst turn radius. What the? Mon hates me confirm? No. You roll a d20 and you need to get a 15 or above. That is the difficulty check. That is your goal. Wow, look at these guys. The only low levels in the entire area are the ones terrorizing the Nothon.
Here we go. Annihilate attack.
Whoa!
Overwhelm.
Congrats! Here's your cookie. Got a 24. That's a very good roll. I can tell that you trained. That you practiced.
Okay, get up close and personal, Renee.
And can I just say, it really paid off.
We sure owned them.
Is anyone hurt?
Nice one.
Right? Maybe you should be the first person to tell me that my audio's glitching.
Here we go.
Maybe you should do your civil duties, citizen.
Decoy round. Myopic scream. Slash. Oh god. Let's take it in close. Furious.
Or maybe I'm just biased because I think Shuckle is cool. Did you know that Shuckle has the highest base defense out of any non-mega
Gloves are off.
Pokemon?
Burst grenade. Slit edge.
Did you know that?
Finally.
I mean, I can apparently cast me if you're from
Secondary
D20.
speed. I just need an
Yeah?
aura and I'm good to go. Overwhelm.
You can do anything with the
That's all
D20.
it took.
It sure is nice having you around.
Here we go.
I was going into my base and I thought it was on my end.
Spiral Servant sacrifice. We sure own
No, the way you can tell
Good riddance.
is that
You want to bring it? Now.
my audio, like, my audio doesn't go bad on Blade. It's just the game,
smart. Overwhelm. Slash.
I believe. I've never actually heard the problem
Furious.
because I'm obviously streaming when it happens.
We sure own
Having your game audio is
Is
all
anyone
good.
hurt?
Aw. You know, just for that, and just for that, I'll give you a chance to get a cookie as well. If you can roll a 26 or higher, then you get a cookie. I sure it's also pretty annoying in the battle. Pike and Pokemon Emerald.
This might be a challenge.
I don't know what the battle pike is. I don't even know why I'm down here. That would be why. Hello, Teresa. Beautiful. I'm a little rusty. Chad, nobody tell him that it's impossible to get a 26 on my D20. Unlike when my when one of my teammates, one of my friends rolled a 48. A 48 persuasion check in D&D last week. 48. 48. It was insane.
Oh, Friend's back safe and alive. Did Friends avenge Lularita's wing scrape?
We did. This caravan will never have to fear those creatures again.
Oh, Lularita was right to ask Friends for help. And for free, no less. What savings!
What a nop-on.
5 stars for you. What use again?
I'm happy to help. I love nop-on.
People tell me I'm a pushover, but you give me a run for the money.
Lularita have plenty
What was the
of
actual
things
dice
Friends
number
can
minus the
help with.
buffs?
Roof of conflict
Before
and rain,
proficiency or buffs or anything? It was an
I'm glad
18.
we had a chance to do this. I hope we can work together again sometime. Though for now, I should get back to Ornella. That'll also give me time to put together a suitable reward for your kindness.
Battlefront, have you not played Gen 3 games? Okay, first of all, I know the Battle Frontier. You said Battle Pike. I still don't know why it's called Pike. Second of all, I've emulated Emerald 1, but I don't think I finished it. Yeah, I only started Pokemon in Gen 6. And I've played at least one version of each region. But no, Emerald Gen 3 was far before my time. I play Love Oras though.
Wow!
Which didn't have rumor of magical witch hunting girl. Over also popular among Nopon. Lula Rita will definitely be back in LA to ask for more, so look forward to that. Oh, and it's still for free, right? Right? I'm guessing you guys don't have anything to say about this.
This bad.
Nah. You may feel old. If it makes you feel any better, there was a pause because I had to Google when the game came out to see if it came out before I was born. And the good news for you is that it came out after I was born. You're welcome. The Battle Pike has a frontier brain that uses chuckles. Sorry. What is is the Battle Pike the name of the Battle Frontier in that game? Because I think that's what's confusing me. Hi, Moth. No. Chat. None of you are old. Okay, you'd only be old if you were alive in the 1900s. Then you'd be old. There's damage and ranged combos. Listen here, Pipsqueak. It's one of the 7 facilities: Tower, Factory, Dome Palace, Pike Pyramid, and Dojo. I did not know that those existed. So glad I wasn't born in the late 1900s. Why are you putting the word late on? Okay, chat, can someone tell me what a secondary cooldown is? Chat, what is a secondary cooldown? Also, I think I'm gonna do something crazy. Is it like your ult cooldown? There's a blue bar in your arts. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. So does that mean it charges the overcharge faster? Not regular one? Okay, let's try something very different here. I want to mix all the classes. Oh god. Oh jeez, I have nothing. Oh my god, I have nothing now. I was born from nothing and I shall return to nothing. Before you draw out, you'll see a blue bar. That's the second cooldown. Can you use the old weapons and same build on any class now? That's not true. I can't use my old skills. So I can't do the same build. You can... Oh, okay. So if I change my weapon, Okay, I'm happy to try out a new thing anyway. Get some variety. Where's white effect, second effect? Okay, yeah, I get it. It's so second effect is the second filling of the bar. Got it. Cool. I'm gonna miss that rocket launcher. It was so large and oversized. You're ridiculous. But very funny. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. If you don't take your skull out and use it, it will rust. True. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I understand that it's urgent. I'm very sorry, but
I
Hope
gotcha.
Oh, thank God you're back. How did it go? All well, I trust.
Yes, Lulurita seemed thrilled to have it resolved.
So thrilled that she decided to pay you a reward?
No. Though frankly, it's my friend here who deserves the reward.
Damn it, Hope. This is why our business is always in the red, you know. Anyway, some regulars dropped off a thank you gift. So you might as well take it.
She better not give it to me. No. No. Hope deserves it.
Oh no, not this again. One pro bono worker around here is enough. You're taking this and liking it. And there you go. Thanks again for helping Hope out.
Chat. Why is everyone staying out in the rain?
I still don't feel like I've properly repaid you for all you've done.
She sounds so familiar. You mean
If you
Hope?
don't
I
mind.
completely agree.
Would it
Hope
be okay
sounds
if
so
I helped
familiar.
you out now and then with your work?
Hope? I can't remember the last time I heard you make a request like that. Anyway, maybe consider it. You seem to be a good influence on her.
I would love to have Hope help me out every now and then.
Oh, thank you. I promise I'll do my best not to get in the way. Let's work to make the people of New LA a little bit happier.
Yeah. The world is ending. Secondary speed and tacket censure. Oh. Yeah. Oh, her friend. Hope sounds like Research Kuchikawa. You nailed it. She does. You're the crazy lady, aren't you? I still need that dog. I really need that dog. Oh well. What's the dog doing? I don't know. I remember picking up a quest for the dog. But I don't remember what happened from there. And hi, Bo. Bows.
Never cease training.
Ah, Lil Bun. What wonderful timing. I was just trying to teach these baby blades the mindset they'll need to survive in the field. But they don't seem to truly grasp what I'm saying. They may not yet have enough real-world experience. Perhaps you, the victor of countless battles, could teach them the key to your survival in a way they might more easily understand.
Punch fast and keep punching till the problem goes away.
Well said, for that is the mindset of the warrior. You strike first, you strike fast, and you strike hard. Courage is your sword and shield. Aha, look at their eyes. Witness the fire you have kindled in their hearts. I could tell you have a gift for educating and inspiring others, and I see now how right my intuition was. What say you, little buddy? Will you help me forge these lumps of soft metal into tempered steel blades? For a while I'm honored to have been asked to serve as their guide. My harrier duties suffer in the meantime. I could use a second fount of wisdom to aid me. I was hesitating about this job. Would you ask to please consider my proposal? Think of the exceptional blades you could help them become.
Sure.
I am pleased to hear it. In that case, I must ask you to begin an intensive study of the sacred sutras, as my instruction is based on the Buddha's wisdom. If you believe that all Buddha has to teach is the Noble Eightfold Path, you will be pleasantly surprised. Many of his teachings are relevant to warrior's life on the battlefield. I shall begin preparing crates of the most essential texts and them shipped to your room immediately. Read and memorize each before starting the next. How I look forward to the lengthy discussions of the Tripitaka during your study breaks.
He's awfully religious for the most racist character we've met. Right, there was a job for fashion over here. I'm curious about... I want to pick that up. Then we'll go grab a new character as well.
Great.
Hi, guy. He's... Oh my god, he's a Nopon with a beard. Eating a hot dog.
My friend wants information. Information of Chi-Chi very expensive. But since Chi-Chi going to be staying in City of Friend for a while, only fair that Chi-Chi makes special exception this one time. Nopon very wise race that live in caravans around Mira. Nopon travel from caravans to every corner of planet selling fabulous wares. Business sort of hurting these days because of so many unexpected visitors. But Column, reliable friends like humans will all Nopon with newfound hope. There's friend no human named Vandam, really big guy. According to sources of Chi-Chi, this Vandam fellow wants to sign friendship treaty with Nopon. So why the hold up? Friend is play, right? Friend should convince Vandam to get ball rolling. Oh, Nopon are officially allowed to live here.
But Tatsu lives here.
Then Chi-Chi can really sell Nopon inside info about City and Friends really raking.
I like that guy. I like that guy.
Listen. Listen.
I like how there's just like aliens chilling in my city now.
Nice!
I'd have to say you dress really well. You might even give Victoria one for her fashion money, actually. I love someone who's not afraid to play with color. You know what I mean? Maybe Manon should take a page from your book. You know what? I'm gonna pick your brain and work some of these fresh ideas into our new line. Victoria and I are gonna turn the world of intergalactic peril upside down, I think. Yes, just you wait.
Her brand, Belle Betty Fashions, prides itself on offering products made for women, by women, no matter what species they may be. But so far, we've only been able to reach a human audience. If we want to succeed on Mirror, we need to start bringing Manon women to the fold, which is precisely what I've asked Past Pinyar here to accomplish as head of our new Manon sales division. Hello, hello.
Hello, leave it to me, okay? As the rising star of non-human fashion, I'm positioned to revolutionize Manon apparel, you see? But in your opinion, how does current Manon fashion strike you? Does it all just look the same?
No, they're all very different.
Really? I think I may question your taste level. You see, we Manon have no customer wearing clothes specifically designed for one's own body. Most Manon will throw anything, even if you're too big and not especially flattering, you know? I want to guess Victorian craft undergarments like the ones you wear, but in Manon sizes. That sort of subtle-concealed fashion is fantastic, isn't it? Very, very confidence boosting.
That's an interesting idea, Pinyar. But we'll need to do some research. I have no idea what kind of size chart to use for Manon.
Maybe we just have my good friends here do it. It is decided. Go to town and ask Blue Manon for the measurements, okay?
One that doesn't beg down from any task.
Why do humans keep such a secret? Seems so narrow-minded, doesn't it? I'm not very, very open about such questions, though. We go ask them.
I need Pinyar to stay here and start working on some designs. I understand it's rather sudden, but would you mind helping us? We can shake up the new LA apparel scene together. Oh, in addition to the measurements, we need material to craft the garments. A handful of supple leather would be perfect. We can track some down. I appreciate all your help. This division is brand new, so we're still rather understaffed. Many thanks.
Many thanks. We give them 3 big things to realize the measurements, okay? For juniors, talk to the Victor. For Mrs. Yellis, and for older women, ask the pawn, okay? They should all be in your LA somewhere, so go get those measurements, alright?
And for doing this, we get a swimsuit? Sounds like a good deal to me. Sounds like a good deal to me. So, I'm kind of curious. I shouldn't be. But it's just got me thinking about it. Is there like people online who are like really thirsty for Manon? And then are there people that are really thirsty for Nopon? I've never seen a single sexualized Nopon anywhere, in any way. Like, there has to be an audience, right?
What?
You get something, perhaps? Because I'm not working now, so I'm basically doing nothing, which I guess makes me free for whatever. Give me the dates. You must be a friend of Pinyar, no? In that case, I'll tell you what everyone. What measurements did you need? Bust, waist, and hip. Easy enough. Wait just a minute, I'll go take the readings, okay? Here are my measurements, okay? So, just what you need these for anyway. Underwear. That sounds kind of interesting. Maybe I'll give it a try once they're available. I'm very No one are protected from Rule 34. Really? Really? Surprising. I could make my... No, I should see if I can make myself a good weapon now. What do I use? Does my class use this? Can I compare this to my current weapon? I have a giant Eiffel sword as well. Okay, it's not too expensive. Wait. Wait, apparently it was really expensive because I can't make anything else. Oh. I can literally make nothing else. You can develop frames this way? I do. I don't know. I feel like there are very few characters that are pretty from 34. You think that no one are protected? All products upgraded. Thank you for your support. We had some bells and whistles make our guest stronger, so we think you'll probably like it. Like, I don't know. I can see people thirsting over, like, Ricky. You know? Oh, this sword is such a downgrade. But it would have suited my gear so well. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bo.
Whoa!
I'm really just waiting to hit 30 here. All the cool stuff unlocks at 30. But if I could get a car for more weapons. I feel like I should wait for 30, because if I don't wait for 30, then when I hit 30, I won't be able to buy all the gear I need anyway. Oh, ba-ba-bo, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. Okay. Only the best equipment for me. Sure. And then I take it back to this side and I upgrade it. Because having cool weapons is cool. Yeah, get that. Boost those damage numbers. Good work. Change a little ranged accuracy. Yeah. Probably accuracy. Sick. Okay, you are next on the list.
What's wrong?
Yes, can I help you? No, this girl will keep me from discussing work. I'm happy to speak about anything else, probably. What are your measurements? You want measurements of my body's physical dimensions, yes? As it turns out, all of my biometrics were taken when I started working my current job. You're welcome to copy that data if you want. I won't ask what you aim to do with these numbers, okay? Alright, yes I will. Wonderware, you say? Wonderware? This is some new matter of weapon, perhaps. It sounds so deadly. I don't know the specifics, but I wish you luck in your R&D efforts. Wow, chat, are you guys scared of Wonderwear? I heard that Wonderwear is really dangerous. I heard that Wonderwear, like, kills people. Anyone who's never been exposed to it will eventually die. Very deadly.
Hello!
Oh, a human. I find you all very fascinating, though. I'm happy to talk as long as you like, okay?
Why are you so interested in humans?
Unlike Green Mountain, where humans wear men of unique clothing, don't you? They're all so lovely and most entertaining to look at. I hope I can try them on myself one day.
Hello!
Yeah. And give me your dates.
Oh, you're here in the air for my daughter, are you now? And just what's painting on herself into this time. Collaborate with humans to make underwear. Most fascinating. First I'll help in any way I can, won't I? If you don't mind staying there for a moment, I'll go measure myself. Here you are, straight from my body to yours, okay? Will we man start dressing in human style clothes from now on, perhaps? Well, I can't wait. Tell my darling girl to keep up the good work, won't you?
In retrospect, this is a very odd quest. It's just very odd that we're on a quest to develop underwear. You know? Like, I've played a lot of games in my life. And I've never had to do this in a quest before. My uncle's parents' ex-cousin's twice removed experience. And it has never been the same.
Here we go! Melee attack!
On my mark.
Fire!
Overkill! Do I have to do something special, get a drop from you? The last guy didn't seem to give me anything. No. I just get lucky with my kills.
Guns at the ready! Fire! Whoosh!
Underwear is no joke. Underwear is a lot of jokes. There are so many jokes based around the concept of underwear. Like so many.
Secondary speech just getting started. Whoosh! Spiral horn!
Pump the time. Never mind. I'm not getting any. Maybe if we go for the leg.
Now,
I'll try not to get in the way.
Decoy round!
My body and soul are quiver.
Assault hammer! Finally! Achieving it! Spin! Down! Spiral horn! And Miriam! Blast! Lightning blade! Got him! Let's take it in close!
Wow.
Overwhelmed!
We're a lot slower in this fourth.
Smart!
Wow. I do no damage.
I'll draw them
Yeah.
You got them hammer!
Okay, I want class XP really bad. So I'm gonna spam this one move and try to give myself a bit more.
Oh, that's all it took?
It sure is nice having you around.
Did it help at all? Underwear is a scam. I mean, I would not say underwear is a scam. I would say that there is overpriced underwear, as there is with all clothing, but I do not think the concept of underwear is bad. I kind of want to see a playthrough of someone choosing the bad option, evil route. Yeah, I'd be curious to know how much of a difference it makes. Like, my initial assumption is that it wouldn't make much of a difference. But you never know. What's under is a scam. Like I said, I think that the overpriced stuff is, but like, sometimes you just need support. Also, I see a lot of problems with being gross and not having underwear on. Penguin's fantastic to watch. It's just one fresh new idea after the next with her. If we can bring those ideas to market, I think we can revolutionize the way men and women dress. And how are you progressing? Are the materials and measurements ready? When pants are a scam? True! They have no pockets! True, Bo! You get it. Great, this should be plenty. We can start cutting samples right away. Save Penyar. Once the samples are complete, will you be the first to model one for us?
I would be very happy if first ever in the real underwear in my own history when I...
Excellent. We'll have them stitched in no time flat. Perfect. They're ready when you are, Penyar.
Copy that. I'll be right back, okay? I can't wait to see how they feel on me.
Is she gonna hate it?
Well, what is this? Being squeezed like this is very, very uncomfortable, you know? This isn't fashion, it's bondage. You really offer things like these? Aren't they so awful?
Nah.
You're amazing, aren't you, Mal? Heroic even. If I had to stay around over that all the time, I would lose my mind probably. Like, I don't know. Anyway, I'm taking these off right now. Ew, I thought I might die for a minute. Even for fashion, that's what I do, okay?
I suppose underwear could be a bit of a hard stuff if you aren't used to it. I didn't think of that. Maybe we should try approaching the model customer through cosmetics instead.
They're mandatory. You're very nice, Mal. I'm the most of human, right? Were you maybe born different?
I wear perfume. It's an aromatic spray made from a combination of pleasing scents.
Oh, another form of visible fashion. Yes? Excellent. I think Manon would much more like to enjoy this, no?
A new fragrance made especially for the Manon woman. I think it actually might work.
And the time for a good friend to collect the scent from Manon woman to enjoy, right? After that, we can mix them into a dangerously fresh and new perfume, yes?
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Golden Kappa Train! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Oh my gosh! Thank you, Dirtbit.
Nice!
This is my first ever Golden Kappa. I didn't even know that you could trigger it solo. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You triggered it. You triggered it. It was all you. I don't even know what that means. It means you get golden kappas for it. Kappa is a sportswear brand here, or was? It's a shiny of hype trains, yes. Yes, it's my first ever shiny hype train. Oh, it smells like you have something good on you, doesn't it? Which ingredients do you think would make the best perfume? I think that Manon love their intense smells and stuff. Hey!
Ooh, shiny.
Thank you for adding to the shiny hype train. Thank you. Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? So great, right? Here, let me take a whiff. Oh my, it certainly is pungent. I could see it playing well with wild girls like you, Penyar. But yes, I think it's a fine choice. How about you? Do you think it's a good direction to take? It's a feral sin that gets your heart pumping. I'm glad to hear that. I expect we'll be hit with blades like you. I'll contact production, tell them to get started. Oh, and here. This is for all your hard work. Thanks for the help and for being so flexible. I'm so... Don't use a quick ball on it or the Pokemon community gets arsey. Wait, what do you... Are there people who get angry that people use quick balls? What?
Whoa, Golden Kappa.
Whoa, Wacky! Thank you for the bits, Wacky. It's good to see you. I hope you're not just gonna say, like, I'm Wacky and I'm running away now. Whoa. I hate the camo design. I hate the camo design, but... Oh my god, I forgot I had this. I'm on a tour bus, lol, going to a train station. Dude, those look so good. But I like looking different. That was fun. Let's go get a new party member. You. And you. And our next party member will be at Foggy Dilemma. The train's gonna end at level 2. And so you enter a different train station. There are some genuinely some trains who don't think counts because with normal Pokeball. Wow, AFL's not be listened to. I agree, partly because I've never even heard of this. You're blowing my mind here, man. Blowing my mind. You've gone too deep down the rabbit hole. My dream. Maybe we do this next. Because it's easier to see. Whoa, Bun's in A-hole instead of B-hole. Hi, Wigs. We're here for the Golden Kappa raid. We only have 15 seconds left. Swin. Hi, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Saundev, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. 3, 2. Golden Kappa train success. Oh! First of all, thank you, Night Runner. Second of all, I got a Golden Kappa! Yo! Thank you guys so much. Yeah, you guys joined just in time for the Golden Kappa, right? Wigs, what were you playing tonight? And most importantly, did you have fun? Damn, I missed it. I think it only gives out like 5 Golden Kappas per level or something. I know the higher the level, the more people get rewards, I think. Oh, Bo! Using the knockoff Cookie Kappa. Okay, let's meet a new friend. That's not a new friend, that's Irina.
Oh, look, the fun police.
No!
Care to arrest me, fun police?
It's murderous.
Save it, murderous. Look, if these
I thought it was
wanna fight,
Irina.
it's their call, but goading them on is tacky.
Goading? Who's goading?
Okay, 2 things. First of all, my friendly neighborhood. It's like Resident Evil and Bioshock meets Sesame Street. That's terrifying. Hello, Free. were you too scared, Wix? And secondly, I thought this was an NPC because I saw the name Murderer. Sounds like that's a crazy name. But now that I'm looking at her up close, she looks just like Albedo. She's like a female version of Albedo with the white hair and purple eyes. How's the Xenoblade Chronicles X going? Great. We did an entire quest line to help make aliens some underwear, and they hated it. It's a very chill game. That's surprising. And now we're about to make a new friend.
The strongest one along on the next mission.
Charming.
Hey, more charming than you, at least. Though you seem to be doing all right today. Especially considering the intriguing new friend you have there.
Wow, you're both observant and beautiful, ma'am.
Flattery will get you everywhere. I like you.
You also look like Albedo.
What say you dump Miss Sunshine here and come with me?
Hands off, Harpy.
Think of the support work the alien bosom has now.
Oh, fine, I'll join you.
No, they refuse to wear it.
Are you happy now?
What?
Oh, don't make that face, Serena. You know I love you. Sure, we were born into two very different worlds, but in the end, we grew up in the same one. We can at least pretend to be nice, no?
Easy for you to say. You shot me in the back on our last mission.
What can I say? It seemed like I could get two birds.
I like the drama.
You're terrible.
Terribly glad to be teammates again, right?
Hell yeah! Welcome in!
How did I know you would say that? Listen, this is a dangerous woman we're talking about here. How is
we need to jump into Xenoblade X. Hope you're enjoying it. I've been loving it.
Murderous. Sure, she's all smiles and sunshine now, but you won't believe what she's.
Oh my god, Wigs, you need people to remind you that you're a streamer.
Teach you to keep your mouth shut if you didn't have anything
That's
nice
terrifying.
to say.
I didn't have a mother murderess, and you know it.
Ugh, so serious. Anyway,
Drama.
let's hope it doesn't affect the mission. We should get going. We're on resource gathering duty, fueling humanity's tomorrow today. Am I right? Typical curator garbage, boring as hell, but it's a paycheck.
Fine. One mission with the little rich girl, but then we're done.
I love a good rivalry. You took on a new job with Irene's acquaintance, the murderess. And with a name like that, what could possibly go wrong? No, I do it on my own. Good job, Wigs. You turned awful on your own. Good job. Good job, Wigs. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Also, I have to put Irene on. Winged Viper. You ever seen a winged viper before? Lamel. Okay, first of all, we gotta give you some gear. Second of all, that's gonna ruin your costume. So... what do I give you? I feel like you could use a knife. No, the wings just look silly. They look silly. Where are the glasses? No, I feel like I give you nothing. Okay. Chat, what do you think? Do we put her in a bikini? Because she's really like... doesn't follow the rules, or do you put her in a really sick combat outfit? Actually, I think that looks pretty good on her. CC medium. I don't think we have a CNC medium. Dance is almost always bikini. I don't know, chat usually gets mad at me for having characters in bikinis. From my experience. What do I have her wearing? This does not suit her character at all. I put her in a leather jacket and leather pants. Yeah, but that's how I have Irina dress. I considered putting them in like similar outfits, but I feel like it's more interesting this way. Chat doesn't know what Chat is on about. Chat says you don't know what you're on about. Is that true, chat? Good job, chat. You're in fighting again. Also, let's do the Collectopedia. Because it's been a while. And I want to collect ya. Miserai celery. Glassy cricket. White sand beetle. Snowy angel here. That would be a terrifying insect. Jagatose copper. Decoy DNA. Purificatias. Hard skin. Cordless transformer. Yabu ointment. Camo cloak. Trying crown. Star maker. Hello transmitter. Flowering egg. Lava chestnut. Mottled mums. Jahamam. Gun snake. Is it a gun? Is it a snake? It's a gun snake. She is a baddie, a dommy mommy. You think a murderess is a dommy mommy? Abyssal cricket. Bullet fly. What kind of world do you live in where the wildlife is so dangerous you have to name them after guns and bullets? Clear water wheel. Cooling lava. Trampoline. Once used at a festive time, it has since been banned as a slew of injuries and lawsuits. Charred croc. Ogano sleeping bag. Originally made by giants, now used as a yurt by a grateful novel. Hi, Tetsuzon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. That implies that giants also lived on this planet, which has, I feel, a lot of implications. Let's check. Give me 1 minute. I gotta close my curtain. Not all of them, mind you. I'm too lazy for that. Just this one here. Yeah, I'm very surprised how when I first saw Irina and the other guy, I was like, oh, these are like gonna be very like siloed side characters. But they actually have quite a number of like connections to other characters, which I love. Like, my favorite part of having a crew of characters is when the characters interact with each other. And like, having like a rival, that's just cool. Chat, have any of you ever had a rival? Someone that just like, every time you see them, it's like, oh, time to start fighting. And you can't say me, because we're the best of friends and we love each other. Not loud. Probably only one-sided. I feel like a one-sided rivalry isn't... I guess it's a rivalry, but, you know, I think we'd both agree it's not what I'm really looking for. Yeah, it didn't go well for them. That's menacing.
Look out, we've got company.
That is very menacing. Yeah, I had a rival until they mysteriously vanished one day on a camping trip. Like, that's the kind of vibe I got from your message. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know how to get up there. I will find a way. I will find a way if I just keep sticking to the left wall. That doesn't actually guarantee I find my way. It's better than nothing. And we can lava mangoes on the way. Oh my god, chat. I bought more for Joas. And like, I've just been snacking on Fajoas. Like, I love Fajoas.
Look out.
They're so good.
Here we go. Melee attack.
Melee attack.
Now, we can lay on the hurt. Whoosh! Side slash. Scowl you later.
It's a big old bag to myself.
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
A chance to take this around.
You look like you're looking for a fight. You're cruising for a bruising.
We'll buff up and turn the tables if you must.
You're pounding for a hounding. You're wrecking for a smacking. You're howling for a bowling. You're cheering for a tearing.
Lay on the hurt.
You're running out of wordplay.
Hit him. Repair. Salt hammer.
You're bam, now hit him.
Furious flash. Rising flame. Yes. We
You're insult here.
nailed it. Now weaken it. Absorb.
You're wishing you saw a healer on the team.
Brain jack. Salt hammer. Backslash.
I guess Irina could be healer. We were healer when we were at class.
Use a heal here. Sorry. I need this first.
There's always a bigger drone knight quo.
Quick pen now.
I do love them using like big old sword. It kind of looks like a keyblade. The shape of it.
Furious slash. Backslash.
Furious slash.
Rising flame. Finally, a chance to smack him around.
Smack him around. Be fair, I didn't start it.
Repair. Salt hammer.
I'll take a word for it.
And stay down.
Here comes a fierce one.
I've never had a rivalry.
Rising flame.
I'm very like
Backslash.
You were just
adverse to conflict.
Why, thank you. And you as well.
If there was ever someone who was like mean to me in school or anything, I would just like avoid them. So it never escalated. Here you are. Skull wreckage. Skull you later. Kill. Dur. Where's the treasure? Either way above me or way below me. Either way, I don't seem to have access to it without getting more off my route. Upper Hoosh Flood. Upper Hoosh Flood. I hope it's Hoosh Flood. I like the word Hoosh Flood. Nope. Sea Anemone. Letter. The Fail Parade. Oof. Sorry. Gotta grab all this. I do enjoy friendly rivalries. You know what I enjoy more than friendly rivalries? Friends. It's like the same thing, but you're not fighting. Yeah.
Getting stronger.
Middle Hoosh Flood. Hoosh Flood. Noctilum Trailblazing too.
Look out. We've got company.
Can I grab this? Looks like I can. Chat! My car went off the road. It's so hard to drive this. When it's in vehicle mode, it does not turn and you can't stop it. Like, it's easier to just jump. To, like, get control than it is to go around a corner. This has, like, one mode and it's forward. And I flew off a cliff because of that. You at least have something good for me. No. Like growing up in a family gatherings where Tri-Steve made the best dessert kind of rivals. Aww. That's actually really cute. Nice and wholesome. Basic probe, which somehow, some way doesn't connect to that one next to it. How does it not connect to it? I don't know. I guess I stay on the high ground. Excuse me. Or better yet, we go for the even higher ground. So Radican, I have the high ground. I have the higher ground. Oh shit. The song is unbelievably hard. I love the music in this. I think X doesn't have my favorite music in the series. But I think the music sets the like mood the best. When they want to go hype, the music goes so hype. If you get what I mean. Can I be bothered fighting all these guys? You're a reason to.
Here we go. Melee attack.
Come here. No, I want to bait him out so we don't trigger the rest of the enemies. No, I wanted to bait him out. I guess we're not baiting him out.
Backslash. Knock him flat. The range.
Oh no.
Scale you later.
I'm so not prepared for combat.
Use a box. Now we're talking. Get those spotlights ready. Thank you. Come on, man up.
At least I've healed him, my team, I hope. Hi, Ross. How you doing? Oh, it's so over.
Now cripple him. Here's Skelly.
I cannot fight right now.
Where'd everyone go? Sorry.
I have no class up. I have no abilities. What's over here? Okay, maybe we can do this like one enemy at a time. Work our way up this little tower.
This might be a challenge.
Ready for this? Here I go.
Okay, we need class XP, so we spam this one move.
Grenade. Side slash. Furious blast. Flame grenade.
Use a box.
Get their class XP to rack up. Alright, I mean the music was done by the guy who did music for Tank Time. I didn't know that. But I've also never seen Attack on Titan, so as soon as you started talking, my thing imploded.
Use ranged attacks next. Stellar ray.
And you think I caused that to happen? Ridiculous. Why would I even target you in particular, Soren? I mean, what reason could we possibly have? It's not like you did anything to me.
I have to turn this
On the night of January the 3rd, 2007. Not like you made such an impact that I've spent all the years since planning my revenge to make you suffer for what you did to me on that night. Because that would be crazy. Absolutely crazy.
This the end.
There's no way we lose this. All I did was swarm my class and I'm worthless now.
Okay. We're all getting through this. Cover me while I go in.
Leon.
You're kidding me. Okay, to be fair, three, including myself, 3 of these characters are new. So it does kind of make sense that we suck. I wanted to check. Do you have any healing? Hope. I like the sound of side slash. Side slash. You have... Yeah, you actually do have a fair bit of healing. I expected more from you then. And yo... Oh man, you're running my old build. For worse. It's so much worse. I might have to swap. Yeah, we can't have two side corruptors on the team. Let's take a tank. And let's see if we can redo that fight. You can say 1 level 30. I do want to climb that tower. Climb that tower! Sono is probably one of my favorite composers. Nice. Uh oh. Excuse me, sir. Firstly, you saw nothing. Secondly, wasn't that awesome? And where's ran you over?
Furious blast!
Furious blast!
Assault hammer! Furious blast!
Shield ball!
Shield ball!
Superior decoy round! Prepare to hurt!
Very slowly.
Now weaken.
Very slowly stabbing him.
Backslash.
Alien scum!
Furious blast!
Atomic hit!
Very, very slowly.
Furious blast!
Now weaken.
Shoot now while they're in there!
Okay, knock him over.
Hammer.
Hit him while he's down. Hit him while he's down. Knock him over again. Look, we're pulling it off, chat. We're killing one enemy.
I could have taken them on alone.
I'd be surprised if you haven't consumed some form of media that has done the score for. It's really prolific. I know for a fact that I've consumed some form of media he's done the score for. I'm playing it now. Aside from that though, maybe. It's hard to know, you know? Excuse me, I heard there's some loot up here.
They're not really planning to fight me.
You're not really planning to fight me.
Make this quick.
Shield
Stagger
ball!
with a melee attack. Topple of the morning.
Top of the morning to ya.
A chance to
Close quarters?
And
For
topple.
me.
And him while he's down.
Side slash. I'm ready to move in for the kill.
Superior
Oh,
decoy
I
round.
love this gun I have. It's doing like jack squat damage, but it shoots really fast.
Atomic hit!
Backslash. Side slash.
She said the word. She said backslash.
Assault hammer. Furious blast. Assault hammer.
Say the line, murderess. Say the line.
Superior decoy round!
Couple. Couple.
Nailed it. Now weaken. I got your bottle.
Infuriate. Couple. Couple.
Wild smash!
Hit him. Rising.
Close quarters?
Rising blade.
Flame grenade. Blast.
Furious blast! Shoot now!
That's all it took.
That one was guaranteed.
Everyone is getting their classes with me. Apparently there's something over there. Was all that time and effort worth getting that one piece of scrap? I have no idea. Whoa. Whoa, that's terrifying. Make the jump, nail the jump. It's so convenient having a skull now. All I need now is to figure out how to fly. But that seems to be like story lock. That's a new piece of debris. Other than this, somewhat obviously. Yeah.
Don't move. Are you
Oh
kidding
my
me?
god, Murderess is gonna murder someone? I trust her.
Aw, that's adorable. If only everyone were so trusting, life would be so peaceful. And so totally boring. But no, I'm afraid I just want the reward for myself.
I can't believe you're doing this.
Hey, I could have shot you in the back. I mean, again.
Damn, she has her own skull. She has
Who are they?
allies.
I told you I plan to use the winners of that fight on my next job.
We were the job. This is low, Murderess, even for you.
Whatever it takes to make my dream come to fruition, sister.
You're still chasing that?
Hell yes.
What is the
Now,
dream?
Since we're all acquainted, you have a choice to make. Give up your claim to the reward money, or we break your knees.
Joke's on you. I'm into that. Break my knees. Let's go.
Yeah, I knew I should have shot you in the back.
You probably should have, because we're gonna make this hurt.
Right. So,
Right.
hey, you guys handle this, all right? I'm headed back. Make sure you grab the stuff when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
You
Otis.
just signed your death warrant.
You guys are having knees kids these days?
Come on.
Kids these days with their knees and whatnot. That was my ride. Sorry, give me a moment.
I'm getting
I'm reeling
wobbly.
here.
Sorry, I'm getting wobbly.
Follow me.
Chew
I'm
on
on a
this.
roll.
I swear I'm not running away. This thing has the turn radius. Sorry, that's just the turn radius.
Here we go.
Shield wall.
I agree, it is ridiculous.
Close quarters. For me. Furious blast. I'm reeling here.
I'm not
And I aggroed so many random enemies.
Superior decoy round.
This isn't good.
First grenade.
Irina, you're literally my only healer.
Scale you later.
She died.
Superior dive.
To be fair, these are random enemies. I don't think they're supposed to be part of the encounter.
Furious blast. Shoot now while they're
Was I
repaired.
in your dream?
I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I screwed up.
Hurt like a whip.
Now cripple him.
Comic hit.
I got your bottle of Furious
I screwed up the freaking thing.
hammer and stay down.
Got it. I'll cover you.
Never
You're
take
sitting duck.
beatings like this.
Flame grenade.
I can love it. They have voice line. Yeah, I'm using the Joker voice.
Never
The Joker personality, so all the voice lines are so funny.
Salt hammer.
Repair.
What you might call a pickle lady.
Furious blast.
see how I stack up the hits. Move in for the kill.
As a reminder, chat, I maxed out my entire like class line. So, perhaps stupidly, I decided to put on a new class. And I used to be the healer. We used to have lots of healing and now we have like nothing. And I just suck. The only way to get better is by doing something new. So, with a mid game? Yeah, mid game. Hey bunnies, how you doing? I'm great. I'm glad it's the weekend. I love the weekend. I wish every day was the weekend until I actually had every day as a weekend. Life kind of sucks if you have nothing to do. But I do like the weekend. Here you are. This so see chat, work smarter, not smarter. We're getting a new data probe so we can teleport faster to the boss fight and we keep dying. See what I mean? Research probe. And a strange tree, which was also a treasure. Good night for me, gonna sign the beach. Have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Swan. It was nice meeting you. Have a wonderful rest. Makes it so cool. Oh, you would love the Xeno games then. And in Xenogears and Xenosaga, you use like tons and tons of mechs. And in the first Xenoblade, the entire world are just the bodies of 2 dead giant mechs. Like you live on like the knee of a giant dead mech. It's so cool. I feel like I say it a lot, but I didn't used to like mechs until I played through the Xeno games, and now I love mechs. Like they completely turned my vision around. I was used to like Armored Core and stuff where they were like, or Gundams where they seemed pretty generic to me. But now I have like emotional connections to certain mechs.
I'm reeling here.
I have emotional connections to mechs.
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
Flash grenade.
Superior decoy round.
Superior decoy rounds.
Furious react.
Nothing prone.
Grenade.
Brain information.
I'm reeling here.
Use a buff so we can turn this around.
Chew on this. Wild smash.
Wild smash.
I'm getting
No.
I need to heal first. Thanks.
Oh man, I just don't have the abilities. I don't even have enough abilities to like full rotations of moves.
Open fire.
Just die. Get ready for some lethal
Chew on
furious blast. Follow me. I'm on a roll.
Comic
Come on.
Prepare. Quick cannon. I'm getting wall
Reeling
blast
here.
grenade. There. Rock.
I can almost revive Hope.
Infuriate. Bam. Down. Hit him.
Close quarters.
Maybe it would help if I actually hit my moves.
Rising flame. Finally. Furious blast.
Chew on this.
Flip around.
I'm reeling here.
I'm getting wobbly. Prepare. Assault hammer.
Okay.
They should at least bring a blanket.
Furious blast.
Oh my god. The heal. The revival quick time event is so slow and I'm used to anything really fast. So I keep doing really bad on them. And popping it way too early.
Flame grenade. Now cripple them. I got your bottle of shooting sauce.
Wild smash.
At least we beat the enemies who are way lower level than us. That I used to be able to one-shot with my own build.
Wasn't sure we had that one. I'd love to find the murderess and rearrange her face, but we'd better get back and report this.
Yeah. Or I like to think of getting back and reporting this as more of a suggestion. And instead we go on a trip. Adventure, you will.
They're not really planning to fight.
You're not really planning to fight me, are you?
Power up! Get yourself ready!
I like it. I like this a lot.
Maybe if our mech also had some moves.
Shoot down while they're impaired.
We just gotta wait till level 30, then I'll
Decoy round.
actually give it something I can do.
See how I stack up the hits? Move in for the kill.
Let's do some critical damage!
Move in for the kill.
Furious blast!
Close quarters.
Absorber slam!
Couple!
You rock!
Explode.
We sure owned them!
Thank heavens.
Install data probe. I could chain these two. Terrible. They both have terrible revenue. Yep. Yep. Look, I should keep you there. Just get those resources I need. I still have no clue what combat territory means, but seeing the words combat territory scares me. I look at him like... It's actually very weird. Obviously don't tell me what it means, but the fact that there is a stat called combat territory, which has had zero impact whatsoever, makes me wonder if like aliens are gonna start attacking my nodes or something. Like ones with low... Oh, we gotta put on like combat nodes or something. I don't really know, but that's what it makes me think of. What's over here? It's a giant log. And what's on top of that giant log? Something. A rigged trailer. How did they get a rigged trailer up there? How did the trailer get rigged? These are the questions. Literally south of here. Oh. Uh-oh. Sorry. The sky won't notice me. Also, the moon is so big. Like, this place has a load of moons, but that moon is so big. When the moon hits the sky like a big eye. Let's chug down this effing sight. Hi, Rimru Tempest. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. How you doing? Ooh. What do I do with this spot? It's great for production. I don't know. They chuck in a 6. Probably the best. I'm good just being slimy. But What is... Huh? What do you mean you're being slimy? What does that mean? I'm very interested and kind of terrified of the answer to that. I'm a slime. Okay, okay, that's cute. That is the best answer you could have given. Eleonora!
Welcome back. I'm so relieved you completed that resource collection assignment.
Same.
Huh? Sorry, what?
You were working with the murderess on a mission, right?
Kind of.
Well, she just came by and picked up the reward without delivering the goods. She said
What?
he'd bring them by. Gave her word on it. I told her that was against regulations. but you know how
Bruh, she
is.
scammed me.
Anyway, I've been sweating bullets, worried that you might not show.
Well, here's the experimental plant. A prototype electromagnetic wave bombardment type plant created on the white whale. It can grow foodstuffs with no soil or water using only faint sunlight. Damn!
I will strangle her scrawny little...
Pardon?
Nothing. She got us good this time. Us and those idiots she recruited. Next time, let's do a real mission, all right? One with standards.
I really hope.
One that has nothing to do with that little princess.
I love a good love-hate relationship. We got a spherical EM motor and a resonating madinator.
Oh, right. She left a message with it, too.
I bet. She just can't resist rubbing my face in it.
It's not for you, Irina. It's for your friend. Stop by anytime. I'm always game for another adventure. Then she asked me to wink, but I don't think so.
You just got yourself the world's worst fan.
Yay! Gravity lunge and seventh edge. The murderess's remarkable skills are contrasted by a mysterious focus on money that leads her to betray others without a second thought. Such a reputation means that no operative wants to team up with her if they can help it, and as such, her true ambitions remain unclear. The murderess ruthlessly cuts down foes before they can counterattack. Her unique style is based on the Winged Viper class. Good old murderess, always trying to murder. True. Weird that.
As for Blake.
As for Blake. Dump some of this. Sorry, I mean invest. You're not dumping it, we're investing it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Top secret mission. They even need to have a cool drop. Would be from someone I know. Sure, limited trick pants. Limited hoodie. Regular trick pants. And all these other things I don't understand.
Hey.
Hey. She wouldn't be my first choice of teammate, admittedly. I like her. I like her because I shouldn't like her. Man, I'm slowly filling out this affinity chart. Oh, Sherry, all alone. No one wants to be near Sherry. When it's actually afterwards, a Wikipedia. Okay. Cyber Caceres mushroom. God melon. A rare light-emitting melon, worshipped since the dawn of time as a sacred fruit. A single bite of its flesh is said to inspire enlightenment, or at least a smile. Glutton. Belgium crystal. Harnegacotton. H19 ion thruster. Lucky panel and row complete. Sea anemone platter. Hexagauge. Gleaming magnet. Spherical EM motor. Wait, a space enclosed within this transparent box supports a floating spherical object? The constant rotation which produces a never-ending supply of kinetic energy. This is an infinite energy source? Hang on, that feels ridiculous. I can handle anything else. I cannot handle that we just casually picked up a perpetual motion machine. That's insane. Also, let's go grab the greens.
I can help.
Wait, there's a blue quest here.
I won't lie, this mission's a real gamble, but someone has to stand up and do it. The question is, who? If we send in someone sloppy or inexperienced, it's basically a death sentence.
Tell me about it.
I've been ordered to find a blade who'll accept and complete a high-risk mission. If you're interested, I'll give you the details. So as you probably know, the survey of Noclip is pretty far along at this point, and as a result of that, we recently picked up a strange signal. It was a bit tough to parse all the noise, but it sounds like it might be an SOS coming from the Suncatch Ravine. Similar to a human signal, but not identical. Almost like it's attempting to mimic one of our own.
Hi, Vintaris. Welcome! Hi, Raiders! How are you guys doing? What were you guys playing tonight? Did you have fun? Let's check it out.
Oh, without a doubt. And yes, it could be a trap, but it's also possible we'll find Ganglion deserters there. They could have some critical intel. So what do you think? The potential gains are huge, but so is the danger. This mission demands the best of the best, and I'm thinking that might just be you.
Assassin's Creed 2. That's... Honestly, if you gave me like 500 guesses, I don't think I would have guessed that. Nice. I never played that, but I watched a friend play it once.
So will you take it?
Yeah, I will.
On behalf of Blade HQ, I appreciate it. Good luck, come back safe.
That's the plan. You must learn what mechanic. There's no field skills in this game. Why are you telling me there's a mechanical field skill? Also, I thought there was a thing up there, but I'm starting to think there's not a thing up there. And I jumped down. I'm still starting to think that maybe it is up there. Where was that? It's been fun revisiting the Assassin's Creed series. Nice. I only ever owned Assassin's Creed 3. Night, Ann. I remember playing like maybe 60 hours of it. But yeah, I never really got into Assassin's Creed. I tried again when I got Assassin's Creed Origins, but that I do not like the way that leveling and equipment and stuff was put into that game. I don't like how I needed loot boxes and stuff. That was very, very off-putting.
Alright, so guess what?
Right, okay, let's go back and check this out again. I believe we can find it. Also, someone's gonna get real mad that I parked my skull there. Imagine you're trying to like drive your car home and someone just left their mech in the middle of the street. I would be angry. Fair enough, I fell off after 4 in uni, I think. Anyone finish those? Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you. It looks like that's everything. The materials you've gathered have got broken skulls back on their feet and also ensured our blades gears in top working condition. And I'll see that analysis of the data unit you've recovered starts right away.
What do you expect to find?
Classified information from a special project I was on. Afraid I can't say more than that. Well, maybe I can say a little. That data unit represents the bonds I share with some of my dearest colleagues. Now then, this is for you, and I think you'll find it more than covers your trouble.
Yeah.
All the precious resources mined from the soils of Mira can be turned into a wide variety of items that'll help keep New LA safe. I hope you'll continue using Frontier Nav to dig up all sorts of new minerals and materials. We're all depending on it, in fact. Mira's a harsh land full of hostile, terrible things. Without the support of people like you, even our best fighters can't hold out for long.
Ba ba boom, ba ba boom. No, she already has another quest for me. I want to grab more characters. Like, I don't think we've done a single, like, I don't think we've done more than one affinity mission per character yet. There's so much content in the game. Like, we haven't gone down anyone's quest line more than starting it so far. And we've just so many characters to get.
Glad you're here, little bunny. I've been waiting for you. You're the only one I know who can handle this, so let's get you briefed.
Sure.
As you know, New LA now has a number of non-human residents. Thanks to those xenoforms, we've seen leaps in our technology and an exponential growth in trade. Fortunately, our marinium consumption has also spiked to an alarming degree. The amount we're excavating with our existing data probes simply can't keep up. I'd like to ask you to help mining enough to get us out of this bind, perhaps by expanding your frontier nav grid further into Oblivia. And while you're out in Oblivia, I've got a few other objectives you can take care of in there. First, I need you to gather 7 or so moleworms. Those ugly little things consume uranium, which makes them quite valuable. And then I want you to retrieve data unit FN095. We're pretty sure it landed somewhere on the continent. Should be simple enough, eh?
Yeah.
And I'll make sure to tell the xenoforms bemoaning a lack of materials that I've got our ace blade operative on the job. No pressure now.
I'm the sharpest blade in the drawer. Not a single person got affinity for that.
The sharpest. Yowza, that's really bad. But whatever, now get out there and prove me right. Good luck, and thanks, little bunnet.
How's it going?
Thanks again. Oh, and as always, I'll let you tackle the objective in whatever order you see fit. Just make sure to expand Frontier Nav and start mining that ridiculous amount of uranium I asked for, alright?
Sure. I want to do all the heart-to-hearts, like, one after the other. Which really means we gotta get that dog. Okay, let's grab this quest as well. Grab the quest, grab the quest, grab all the quests. It's every quest, we super quest, always quest.
I see.
Where is this quest?
Have you heard?
The information has been registered.
Hey.
Oh, Oh, it's you, tough guy.
Huh? What's this? Another hopeful recruit? You have the guts to hack it on this team, recruit? Pathfinder's all got a death wish, you know, but we're the one leading the charge.
I've got the guts.
Ah, so you say. Well, I'll admit there's a fire in your eyes. Wait a sec, you're Lobunner, right? From Elma's team.
Hell yeah, I am.
Ah, I thought so. I've read all the stories. Bunch of blades in my line have been talking about the crazy new rookie keeps raking up the glory. I've been waiting to meet you for a while now. Name's Corwin. I lead the team here.
Hi.
Hey, look who's got manners. I like it. You and me are gonna get along just fine. As long as we're not competing for a gig, that is. Happens in our line from time to time. Suppose you could say it's colleagues first, friends second. Got it?
Yo, boss. Who's the noob?
Noob. You call me a noob. Oh, hi, Twister. Void calls. Tool raid. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hi, Kays and Professional Commoner and Krabby and Nim Nim Nimias. How are you doing today? What are you guys playing? Krabby? Crab. Are you a crab? I'm not a crab. Your emotes are super cute, by the way. Those are really cute. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the raid.
I take you've heard the name Lil Bunny before.
Sure, that's almost new. Wait, this is Lil Bunny?
Sure is, and I'm hoping she might actually give you a couple of tips on how to get things done.
Oh, come on, boss. Besides, how do we know it ain't all just talk? You actually seen her in action yet?
You're playing Lego Star Wars? Oh my god, I love that game. I played that so much growing up, and I still like occasionally play it when I go around a friend's house and stuff. I love Star Wars Lego.
I mean, it's Alma we're talking about here. Any idiot with half a brain cell could ride her coattails to glory. No offense, noob.
Hi, Stark. Same? Nice. Xeno bun time. Hi, T-Dub. I don't take offense.
Ah, and humble too. Don't bother playing along with this idiot. You're out of his league and he knows it. Might as well break it to him straight.
I know you're just doing it for kicks, but I ain't having it. What say we have a little test, see just how tough you really are, noob. I just took on a mission to find the sanguine front to Noctilum. What do you say you and me have a race to see who finds it first? Blade against blade.
I want to get this game. How goes Xeno? This game is so good. It's very different than the other Xenoblades. And very different than Xenogears and Xeno Sagas. This really does feel like a great big open world full of side quests. But like, I like it. The story is really interesting as well. And the characters are really fun. And the combat is so good. If you love the exploration and like RPG style character customization stuff, it's so good.
Bates is really fried up about this. Well, frankly, I'm curious myself to see what you're really made of. Plus, a friendly rival might be just what he needs. You never know. You might get something good out of it, too.
Reach the insanguine form before Bates. Improve yourself. Wait, shit, I tuned it down. Oh my god, I tuned it down by accident. Your game search for this game, open massive world, large in Breath of the Wild map. Okay,
Want to take a moment of its contest? No harm in it. You might just find it helps you grow as well.
I don't really like comparing sizes of maps because I don't think it's a good... I don't think it's a good way to explain maps. Like, a compact map that is full of content is always better than a large empty world. You know? Is it the Dark Souls or Xeno games? I definitely think I've died the most in this.
Perfect, I'm heading out now. Have fun in my dust, noob. You may think you're hot stuff now, but I've been a blade longer than you, and I ain't losing some rookie. Also, Twister, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Time for you to learn Elma's team ain't the only powerhouse around. Nothing else. Thanks for lighting a fire in this kid's ass. It's all part of helping each other out. Bun's voice is so good. You're not too bad yourself, Ventarius. I bet that you sound like a real badass.
I love fighting.
Figured you'd get it. You practically use experience. I'm sure you didn't get this far without a bit of help. Friendly competition, right? I'm no different.
If we go my size of maps, No Man's Sky would have been the best game ever. My size of maps, yeah. Have a good time. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Okay. Have fun lurking.
At the time, the thought that gets me out of bed in the field is, I'm gonna let those other guys hog all the glory. Anyway, it's time to fire up that frontier spirit. Get out there. Strip off that veil of mystery and start oogling Miri in all her glory.
But yeah. It's like, oh, I believe most of the Yakuza games take place within the same, like, couple of, like, blocks in a city. That's, like, the best example of it. Because even, there's even really good games. Like, I think that most of Breath of the Wild's map is pretty boring. Like, there is fun. Like, there is fun to be found due to the mechanics of the game. But, like, objectively, a lot of the game is just, like, empty fields. Or, like, really long pathways through mountains and stuff. Whereas, even this, a lot of it's empty filled with monsters.
Listen.
It's just one of those things. We have to, like, you have to, like, try to clarify and be like, oh, you know, all the contents in the cities and everything around it is just for, like, getting between cities. Or in some games, it's about going and grinding. Or in some games, like, the reason I love Xenoblade 2 the most is because the game's not really open world. It's just very large maps, but they, like, you can never go more than, like, a minute without seeing something that is, like, worth remembering, kind of. I used to describe massive world of this game, and the icon it has while being filled with monsters fight. The only thing that's tough in this game is learning the mechanic. I guess. I would say this game is tough because there's lots of high level monsters around. And if you are under leveled, you basically have no chance. Like, you can make, if you make like an optimal build, like if you really min-max the hell of it, you can maybe beat something like, you know, higher level than you, but if you're a level 20 and you see a level 35 monster, even then, like,
How's it going?
Still not really much you can do. I want to give you Moranium. Do I not have Moranium? I have no Moranium. Okay, let's go make a new friend. And the best place to make a new friend is in the Blade Barracks. I believe there's 2 new friends we can make currently. Just gotta find them. What are you? You skull on the block. Okay, let's go make a new friend. Ba-da-ba.
Aha! There you are.
G'day.
Heads up. We just received an urgent request from Granada GG. It's direct from their chief engineer. They're asking us to sniff out a prototype Skell for them that went radio silent during a test drive. Thing is, they sounded pretty desperate. Said they need professionals. A team who'll get the job
I can
done
be a
right.
professional.
Yep, 3 guesses whose name popped into my skull. You're taking the job, right?
Was Murderella one of them?
I'll send you the coordinates of the last known location we got from its tracking beacon. Take a good look at them. You know, there was a rumor going around.
There was?
Some news leaks about a new type of Skell Granada had in the works.
Oh, I hope we get a skull
Could
from
be our
the...
missing mechs,
My
one of
skull
the
is so
same.
bad.
That'd sure be something. If it turns out to be a real smash hit, be nice if we could add it to our arsenal. Well, get going, soldier.
Okay, something about Vandom's voice sounded very odd there. Hey, sure, let's go. Bum. So the voice. Yeah. No way. Irina can topple and she can sacrifice. He sounds more pirate.
Yeah, he does. Got that real pirate vibe to him. I can hear it.
A girl who can do both? No, not me. Wait. Inflicts taunt boost TP. What? Are these not just the same? Yeah, they're the same move, but one of them is the same move, but one of them gives one of them's melee, one of them's ranged. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Boost your HP. Bum 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 bum. Oh man, I really gotta get more moves. At least I can topple somewhat fast. Even Hope has all her moves. Whereas I'm just here sucking. Oh god, I suck. I suck so bad. That's also my pet peeve. I hate when they change voice actors a lot. So am I correct in thinking then that was the new voice actor? Like, sorry, they had to get a new voice actor for him for the new content? Actually, did they re-record everything? Or are they still using the old voice, but then they voice for new stuff? because sometimes they revoice everything. Like a famous example is Persona 5. When they couldn't get the VA back for the doctor, they made the new one do all the lines. They changed every single voice line. The other games are like, nah, we'll just do the new stuff. There's no point in redoing everything. We'll do the bare minimum. What am I looking for? There. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Come on, old girl. Time to hit on out. Who goes there? Who, Hums. Oh, wait. New VA, this would be the new character, wouldn't it? YouTube, comments on the YouTube video from when the trailer told me this was a whole new character. Same with the other pretty girl. Damn, you could tell. That's quite the opening. They put some budget into that. Oh. Her helmet is so cool. Her helmet is so cool. You're really not keeping active to voice someone that doesn't drop often.
Got company.
Oh no. I hope they don't expect my mech to be strong.
Shield wall. Superior decoy round. Wild smash.
Now, weaken them and lay on the hurt. Absorber skin.
Furious blast.
The bad part is I'm weak either way. I'm weak both in my skull and I'm weak out of it.
First grenade.
Full specs. Now hit him. Take rising blade.
If I can at least topple, then I can do my job. I failed the topple. If I can at least topple. I resisted the topple.
Superior wild, yes. Now eat lead and
Oh, someone else gets the topple.
Good on ya.
Furious blast.
Sweet morale.
Secondary speed.
Let's bump up and regroup.
Let's bump up and regroup.
I have to
Superior
turn this
decoy
down.
round.
Use ranged attacks next.
Shield wall.
Hope you need some healing. And I can't be the one to heal because I'm not on the healing anymore.
Shoot down while they're impaired.
This round is gonna hurt like a
Wild smash.
Oh, I should be going for the freaking legs and stuff. I keep forgetting to target. To target appendages.
Open fire.
Open fire.
Superior decoy round. What?
Decoy round.
Salt hammer. Rising blade.
Chop off the arm. Shoot it off. Smack it off. Rank up. Beautiful rank up. Giving me actual abilities and stuff.
Atomic hit.
Now weaken it. Back. I got your bottle of weak sauce.
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
Rising blade. Finally, a
Close
chance
quarters.
Go for the tail. Go for the tail.
Furious blast.
flame grenade.
Oh, good damage. Good damage.
Thank you.
Hi, Sucky Money.
Decoy round.
Backslash. I'm off balance.
First grenade.
It's good to see you. I'm doing great.
Use an
Super
aura.
glad it's the weekend.
Ready to move into
Super glad.
Now while they're repaired.
How you doing?
This round is gonna hurt like a whip.
Thanks for the pat.
Wild smash.
Yeah, hit 'em. Take this.
Blast.
Glad to see you again. Aw, you're so sweet.
Rising blade. Finally, my growth spurt.
Finally, my growth spurt. That's good. Show me the new character. What a weird outfit. I'm getting huge. They won Xenoblade 3
That was you?
character vibes. That is not the voice I expected. Damn, she looks cool this way as well. She's a Power Ranger. That feels very accurate. You okay?
Yeah, not a single scratch on me. If I'd gotten myself hurt, I would never hear the end of it. In any case, I owe you. My comms broke down out here. I couldn't even call a ride home. I'm lucky you showed up. Oh, and name's Liesel. I'm a test pilot for Granada Galactic.
Liesel.
I'm grateful you bailed me out and all, but the Skell's the one that's in a bad way.
Hmm.
It needs returning, and it won't make it back unless I get it fixed up. It's highly classified, as you can imagine. If I left it just sitting out here, they'd have my head. Hey, can I ask you a small favor? It won't take too much of your time, I'm sure.
Hell yeah.
Here's
I'm
the deal.
in.
I need parts from around here to patch this thing
Oh.
up and get it home. I'll send you what parts it needs. I'd really appreciate the help. I'll stay here and get things repair ready. Thanks in advance. Best of luck.
Best of luck. What are these domes are very weird. This is definitely a very unique looking skull. I guess I like it. Also, we got a couple of arts. Please tell me I got some new arts. I did. Reduces damage taken continually so that if he reduces total melee attack. That. Yes, that's good. Boost TP, boost potential. So you transfer TP to someone else. Is that good? I don't trust the AI to use stuff like Brain Jack. So I guess this is an improvement. Sword Slash. Deals weapon damage, boost TP, and range combos. Got it. Hi, Torn. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Striker! Boost maximum HP. Nope. Yeah, something is better than nothing. Okay. Let's go grab this loot. Let's avoid that guy. He terrifies me. Bye. Nope. It's new to me. What am I looking for? You! Molten refrigerant. You can feel the frame rate drop
They
here.
look tough, but I'm tougher.
Here we go.
They look tough, but I'm tougher.
Level 3. Oh god, don't hit that guy. And missed. But it took aggro anyway.
Skelly, no! Oh, Vanna, knock him around for me. Full specs.
That's my first time losing my skull. No. Oh, it could be worse. Could be worse. Is this one right next to the enemy base? Skullless? I literally am. I have to go back to the barracks to repair my skull. Your side base, so I can definitely sneak that. Strange petrified tree. This is a tree. I guess it kind of is like a fruit. Like a big plum. I like these trees because they look like big berries. Like a big old green blueberry. Which I would have called a greenberry, but that doesn't describe it as well. East Seal Sandsea. But I don't see any seals here. Look at this guy. Thinks he owns the place. Just strolling around without a care in the world. 1 out of 2. Whoa, that guy. Thaddeus, the ultramathic. He looks like he owns the place. I don't even know what ultramathic means. Oh no. You do not want to be scaleless in this. Be sure to save periodically. Whoa, you mean like saves come if I lose my skull?
Repair. 7th area. Ready for some lethal.
You kind. Let's use an aura.
Because I can always just
Finally.
I can always just get repairs, right?
Superior decoy round.
Back in base.
Backslash.
We're doing good. Break out some buffs.
Break out some buffs.
Absorber stick.
Part of you. Now to show the rest of you some attention.
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
I got your bottle of weak sauce. Couple. And blast.
Shoot down while they're impaired.
Break the ball.
Furious blast.
Backslash.
Break the ball.
Decoy round.
Save just in case you need a skull. You can offer salvage but
Side slash.
yeah, but like
Whoa, that's all it took?
I can just pay. I don't really like save scumming in games. Like, unless I think the save scumming is like an intended part of the game, which it doesn't seem to be in this. You're definitely right. I should save though. I save once per stream and that's right at the end. So I should probably save more. Sure. Weird for the save not to be in settings. At least this is autosave on like Xeno 2. Does Xeno 1 or 3 have... Those don't have autosave, do they? I don't think. Actually, do any of them even have multiple save slots? Like I'm very much, I can't remember which game. Any of the other Xenoblades. Do any of the other ones have autosave or multiple save slots? Wait, really? All of them besides 2? Okay. Surprising.
You got the materials already? You blades are efficient workers.
I lost my skull for this.
Yeah, these will be more than enough.
Can I have yours?
Thanks a lot. That last battle really took a toll on you, didn't it? Looks like the circuits couldn't bear the heat. Now, if I just add this to the cooling system, it should hold out long enough. All right. Yep. Even I should be able to take it from here. Could you give me a sec? This won't take long.
Okay, you give us a ride though. These other 3 used to just ride on my skull, but now...
Right. Should be good to go.
Now we're screwed.
It's weird though. I really shouldn't have been so unstable. How did they miss such a glaring defect? We're days from rollout.
Maybe it's sabotage.
Wish I knew. It's a bit hard to ascertain that out here. I'll need an expert's opinion. Though it's clear the controls are acting up. They're being a little temperamental. Kinda hard to get to grips with. The overheating implies it's the steering causing an unexpected load on the system? I'll have to mention that to Alicia later. I'm heading back to NLA. Would you mind joining me? The one who made the call, it's likely a friend of mine. I'll introduce you.
Sounds good to me. I have to go there anyway. Or die trying. Damn, I could have done another quest here. Still, I think the game works better if I focus on one quest at a time. Ba, 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 ba. Actually, just in case I need my skull for anything. Let's pop into here. Ba, 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 ba. I think I should be able to use this. Your skull has been replaced by your insurance. It's weird that you can refuel it. Since it Pretty sure it auto refills as well. I like how your leaks are like a scale. Oh, they reminded me, chat. I have like a giant bucket of honey to show you guys. Someone gave my parents a giant bucket of honey. And I want to, it's massive. I was gonna post, I took a picture, but I forgot to share it. When I say a massive bucket of honey, I mean like, I don't know if it would fit in my sink. It might just fit into my sink. It's a lot of honey.
How's it going?
Easily more than a lifetime's worth. Wow, you got all 2,500 units of uranium then. Here you go. Thanks so much. Now I can keep LA's new residents stocked and happy. By the way, do you exit out of the game when you finish playing? No. I've not exited out of this game once. Why do you ask? Good luck with the remaining objectives.
Thanks.
I forwarded the uranium along to the waiting xenoforms. Now you just have to take care of the objectives in Oblivia. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll ace them. You think I should? Probably a good idea to do that, wouldn't it be? Okay, so the skull charge will not charge on sleep mode. Oh, yeah. Wait. I thought it just charges when you're outside of your skull. Like, I thought when you're not inside of it, it refuels. Because you're right that I am always in, I am always in sleep mode. But like, I wouldn't expect anything to happen when I'm in sleep mode. Okay. Try not to fall into the water this time, Bun. Regardless of what chat thinks, it's harder than it looks to steer this bloody thing. There we go.
Liesel! When your comms cut out, I thought we'd lost you. What in the hell happened?
Indigents decided to give me grief.
Give you what? You were attacked?
We got some good data.
It does, but it
battle
also
log,
recharges
you'll
once
see.
you the game I'm playing.
I know I'm somewhat behind schedule. But
That's
at
fine.
least I'm back on track, thanks to these blades.
Like, I don't think I've ever got my fuel to
Liesel,
even half.
What am I gonna do with you? I'm sorry. You're the Blades who took up the assignment, right?
Also, Liesel looks a lot like Rubedo.
I'm grateful. Thank you so much.
Rubedo?
I'm Alicia, an engineer at Granada.
Like, kind of like
The
Rubedo.
Skell.
Like a mix between
It's almost
Rubedo
entirely
and...
her creation.
Liesel and I go way back. You might
And
even say
Momo.
we're pals.
The two of us have known each other since back on Earth, and that's all I
That's the
am
vibe I
to you,
get.
is it? A pal?
A pal?
I'm just kidding.
They were roommates.
Besties. Is that better? Anyhow.
For future referencing a new skull.
Pressbugs had the green light for mass production. All that's left was a few final checks. This will be a major setback for Granada.
Yeah, about that. As I see it, operating this Skell demands a higher level of competence than most others. For one, the drivetrain feedback is
Ooh.
finicky, and it wasn't half as bad in the bench tests.
Huh? I don't understand.
The computer should have modeled it out fine. Think it's programmed wrong?
If so, that's weird. Hold on, I'll double check. You're right. The values are... No, this wouldn't account for...
Need a hand? I once touched a computer
Thanks. We appreciate the offer, but it's not necessary. Alicia isn't the chief engineer for nothing.
I found our culprit. Our proprietary systems control module was fritzing. I've made sure that it won't do so
I
again.
wish it was that easy to bug fix.
Finally, we're finished.
A lot of screen,
After
looked at it
all
for 20
these
seconds,
years.
you're like, oh, there's a
Indeed.
problem.
Now we just
Now
wait
we're
for the
done.
press release.
All right, now that that's all squared away, it's about time we started on the proprietary...
Oh. You've got mail.
Yes? Yes, sir. Of course. Right away.
Not the boss.
The one and only. He wants to see us ASAP.
Not again. If he's got complaints, he should come over here.
He also asked for you.
For me?
Oh boy. No rest for the wicked.
It'll be on me for hiring Blade without his say-so.
No. I'm the one who went incommunicado in this case. Sorry, it shouldn't take too long.
It's okay.
Me and Alicia, we can do all the talking.
She has really cool eyes. But yeah, I'm getting big Rubido vibes. Like, she really does look like a mix between Rubido and Momo. Where am I going? Why is there a hexagon on the map here? Elixir can often be found here? Oh. Well, she's not. Yeah. Oh, wait, that is her. Oh, awkward. Just realized I said ASAP and not ASAP.
Hey!
Hey, you looking for a partner or whatever? Then I'm coming along. I just thought of a new skull maneuver that I really want to try once we're outside the city. Aw, we want to try copying some of your sweet skull maneuvers.
Hey!
Yeah.
When we fought off the xenoforms attacked the white whales, Skull I'd never seen before played a major role in our victory. I've always wondered what this skull was, so I started looking into it. Fortunately, it's highly classified. I was able to learn it's called the Ares, currently being kept in the restricted hangar. I wonder what sort of special power it possesses. It must be something really incredible if you can kite lit on it.
Hey!
So like, I'm fairly certain that's Alma. And I don't know why they're keeping it a secret. I've really started questioning myself since that prototype mine performed so poorly. I'm so obsessed with improving functionality that I have a bad habit of neglecting to consider the cost of production. I fall in love with the schematics like they're my children and gradually make them stronger and stronger. But that ends up causing them to be mothballed to defeats the whole purpose. I make fun of Alex being so in love with skulls, but turns out I'm no better. Yeah. Hello. G'day. What you need, man?
So, I hear you took our shiny new Skell out for a spin and had a little incident. Is that about the gist of it?
Boss, I can explain everything.
What in God's name possessed you to do that? Not just that, you requested aid from a third party without consulting me.
Yes, well,
It was just one final test drive. The more safety checks we do, the better. Seems obvious.
Even if those safety checks end up impacting our profits? You cannot be that dense. That Skell is already feature complete. It was given the all clear, wasn't it?
And it was
Respectfully, sir,
buggy.
in this last check, we did discover an issue with the controls. If we'd released it like that, there might have been all manner of accidents.
Nonsense. In that case, you could have simply patched the thing after rolling.
Oh my, I hate this.
If
guy.
bad news were to get out at this stage, it would be a complete PR disaster. Besides, this isn't something a lowly pilot should be sticking her nose into. We've banked far too much
Let's
on
kill him.
Hresvelg's development for the project to fail at
Hresvelg.
this stage. Your unsolicited opinion and poor judgment could have torpedoed all our hard work.
I apologize, sir. But really, this could be disastrous.
No, that's enough. I've made myself clear. No faults were detected. That'll be the report. I won't have you two causing any more grievance. You'll move on to the next project. Is that clear?
Crystal, sir.
Screw this guy. I'm gonna report him to OSHA. Or whatever safety compliance. Whatever we have. Also, if they care about keeping this a secret, it doesn't look very secret out in the open here.
On us. He's always given us crap. We're his favorite punching bag. They say he was a first-rate pilot once upon a time. That's certainly no longer true.
Certainly.
Hresvelg here? We've been working on it since Earth, you know.
Whoa.
You should have seen it. You could barely swing a wrench in our old workshop. We had a different chief engineer back then, and there was another test pilot besides me. We poured our sweat and tears into making Hresvelg a reality. That is, till Kellerman got appointed our new boss. To that guy, Skells are just products to be sold. Stepping stones to his next promotion.
Damn. You okay? What happened to him?
They died. The other test pilot. We lost him in an accident during a prototype test run. Our former chief was held accountable. They wouldn't stop hounding him and he killed himself.
Jeez.
Then Alicia stepped up. She was appointed the new chief engineer.
That's quite a...
Hey, Leash. You look tired.
It's fine. I can hold out a little longer.
You'll burn out. Kellerman keeps lumping you with all these tasks. You need to breathe sometime. And you haven't had your MIM service for who knows how long. It's about time you took better care of yourself.
Look, I gotta work on the next thing. For you and Hresvelg, I can...
Also, this is a new song, isn't it? Take a break.
See? Even the blades are telling you to take
Yeah, I've never heard this piano before.
But...
Don't tell me, but I wonder if it's
No,
linked
you're right.
to this character?
Thanks for making me see sense, Liesel.
Or if I just haven't hit a standoff point
here's
in the
an
game
idea.
for it.
Why don't we head outside? I found the most spectacular view. You're gonna love it.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm... Sure. Go on, lead the way.
Want to join us as well? Hate to leave you out.
I would love to.
Then let's move out. Screw it. I'm bringing Hresvelg.
What? You just got in massive trouble. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, let me grab this on the way. Can I finally get up there? What do I need about to fly? Yeah. Yeah. What the heck is this place? Nope. It is not worth the effort to try to drive this. I'm still also severely under-leveled for this. Really, so I have a The old thing now. Ah, you there. Give me that. And now I leave with my heat held high. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I need to get up there. I don't know if it's possible. But there's only one way to find out if it's impossible. By wasting a load of time trying. Bum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Right, it's one of these. Got to be. Just has to be. The turn radius on this is awful. Come on. I don't know which mountain I have to climb, but it's one of them.
They look tough, but I'm tougher.
I don't think I can't get up there. And it could also be a different cliff. I really have no way to know. Go away. I need to look at the map.
This might be a challenge.
Go away. Go away. If you're gonna kill me, at least leave the skull.
We won't go down without a fight. Shoot that freak dead.
No. Don't shoot that freak dead. Leave the freak. Freak the freak out. Here we go. In your right mind, just leaves this, yeah. With 3,000 credits inside. Wow, that sure is nothing. Okay, why whale debris? Not the worst thing in the world. You skull, who did?
What a blessing.
Actually, maybe it's up on there. Regardless, let's just head to the OBJ. Let's take the scenic route. Because one day I'm going to be able to fly and then we'll never spend time in this. Oh, hold up. Hold up. We have to get distracted. There's a random person here.
Hi.
There you are. Hey, did you ready to bring food? What about warm clothes, climbing tools, avalanche probe? Between rock slides and falls, the mountain can be more dangerous than any of the animals living on it. Gotta stay focused, even if you know the area well. This will be easy. Wait, are you some kind of expert climber too? I knew I'd be leaving the farm too, but I hoped I could at least be the Sherpa guide. Oh my god, I am stupid capable. Ah, well, anyway, on my way to here, I did a bit of preliminary digging, and I've already found some crazy stuff. Like, here I have some limebone port, and Botulictillum, both minerals used in making skulls and weapons. A pretty valuable find, that. If we can find more samples, we'll have enough to run purity tests. Wanna help me look? Great, let's be back here once we found a few more samples of both. Sound good? Just be sure to watch out for wild animals and Xenos. Oh, and Yetis, even though I don't think they exist. I'll return in a month. You keep looking, okay? Right, is there anything I'm looking for? Any nodes? No. Quite a straightforward drive there, all things considered. It's kind of weird how it can't jump in car form. Like, if I want to jump, you have to turn it back into... Like, the jump button makes it go back into melee form. Humanoid form. In duplicate. I'd expect I'll just like jump it like a car. Just like rocket blast underneath it, I don't know. Like in one sense, it's not very realistic for a car to jump. In another sense, nothing about this is realistic, so... Shrug? Slow and steady wins the race. Wow!
But I'm tougher.
Wow, hi guys!
There's too much smoke!
Wow, they almost blew up my skull. They almost one-shot it. We good though. You picked a terrible spot. There's literally a skull base like right to the side. Which makes it crazy they don't know where our base is. Because like, you can see it from here. No! Two things. First, I want this. Second of all, they expect us to parkour. Also, that was a treasure. Which is surprising. I'm surprised we don't even have half of this area yet. Of Primordia, the like starting zone. We haven't even discovered 50%. Nice jumping.
Wow. I guess Mira really does have its moments.
You've been up to your neck in work for so long, you never had time to see the sights.
Guilty. Guess I didn't know what I'd been missing. I was always leaving the field tests to you.
And I'm glad you did. Working on Hresvelg has been a dream. Remember that I'm the ace pilot here. No arguing. Still thinking about what the boss said? Alicia, that guy would sell his own grandma to turn a profit. Even back then.
Niveen.
I know.
the path we've followed. We've always walked it with conviction. Right, Leash?
Right. The path that we must never stray from.
Yeah. Not now, not ever. We'll stick to our guns, no matter what that crook says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A path I must walk.
Damn, that was a really nice scene.
Time we made tracks.
That was just a very, like,
Not long
sweet,
now. We'll be
wholesome,
announcing Hresvelg's mass production soon.
mellow scene.
This model's really a cut above. Can't wait for you to give it a spin. Oh, and also, this isn't public knowledge yet, but it's fitted with a special system. Hresvelg will blow other skells right out of the water.
It's still in development, but it really will wow the pants off of you. Watch this space.
Lastly,
I'm very interested in that
anytime you
new
need a little extra
system.
help, give me a call. I happen to be a pretty competent pilot. That might be a skill you're in the market for.
Before Granada, Liesl was Air Force and quite the rising star. She made instructor in record time. I'd argue that she might even give the legendary hero Alois Bernhold a run for his money.
Okay now, that's laying it on a bit thick. In any case, I reckon we'd make a pretty decent team in battle. After all, everyone could use an ace up their sleeve.
Yeah. Welcome to the team. Glad to have you here. You obtained the Grandget. Liesl's helmet. Ooh. A test pilot hired by an arms manufacturer, Liesl was involved in the development of Hresvelg, a new skull, once a member of the German Air Force. She approaches things coolly, but beneath is a warm and caring person. Liesl uses unique style based on the Partisan Eagle, proving equally as capable in melee as she is in a skull. Yeah. Yeah. I'm curious. A new skull, the Hresvelg, has been added to a shop terminal. I hear it's on a whole new level compared to the earlier models. A total paradigm shift. Oh, I can't wait to make repauls on it. Hey, buy one quickly so I can tinker with it, okay? It looks like the Hresvelg made it to market. Huh? Great stuff. Unlike your run-of-the-mill skulls, you can change its equipment, but to make up for it, it comes with some exclusive unique weapons. I bet you of all people have no trouble making it sing. Oh, I almost forgot. When Granddad put Hresvelg in the shops, their marketing people also commissioned a replica of Liesl's test pilot outfit. And I hear you can buy it now. That helmet is kind of unique, huh? But in a good way. Kinda sucks she doesn't have a German accent. Yeah. I wish she did. Hi, for some reason you're on my kill list. You're on my kill list, random bed.
I've hit them again. We'll settle here. Absorber skin. Scale you later. It's no use. Use your box so we can turn this around. Salt hammer.
Knock him over. Blow him up.
I have to turn this around. Sliding slinger. I've killed one.
Who are you?
Salt hammer.
Blow him up.
I've hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Shoot him in the tail. Shoot him in the tail. Soul challenge. Look him up. Goodbye. Oh, there's always a smaller bug. Now you two can be a Power Ranger.
You're doing good. Break out some bugs.
Yeah, the problem is I don't like putting helmets on characters. Like I feel like I feel like I lose a lot of the connection to a lot of the characters if they have helmets on. The only character with a helmet on was Doug. Because then like that's unique. He's the only guy I put a helmet on. But like I think I'd be happy to put it back onto Lights Out. Oh my god.
Now we can.
Nailed it.
I got your bottle. We'll settle in here.
Flame grenade. Chicka chicka pow.
Shadow runner.
Now that I've warmed up, it's time to get
Knock him
serious.
flat with a ranged attack. Oh, she got her unique skill, Hope. I don't know why we killed that bird, but we did. I need more. The fact that he don't have like 8 moves. Okay, inflicts virus. What does virus do? Why is that your unique move if I don't... Whatever this is, this must be worth learning about. Virus. Why? No, virus is not one of these. No, it is. Prevents target from performing ranged attacks. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty cool signature. What do you not use? You don't use that. If the enemy relies on range attacks, it's like super good. If they don't, then it's not super good, but I think it's a worthwhile trade. Higher HP, higher damage. Ensure special effect of next position or combo based art. Oh, okay, so you can guarantee that sliding slinger will work even though you're not from the side. Or you guarantee that this does more damage. It's interesting. Cool. Let's give you some proper gear after I give me some proper gear. No, my gear's good. Here you go. Now, your outfit looked so cool. There's no question about it. You're putting that back on, and you're enjoying it. Actually, I wonder if I can put the, like, down version of it. Or if there's, like, cutscene only, where she has it, like, down by the shoulders. Maybe I can buy it that way. Is there anything else up here? Where is here? No, we got the unique thing for Sarah. Boom, 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 boom. Kind of ironic. There's a whole base here that I'm just going to ignore. I would say I don't mess with you, you don't mess with me. Whoa! She has a skull!
Uh-oh. An aura ought to set this right.
She is officially our strongest friend. Because she's the only one who came with a skull. Hold up, I want to be here. I want to try using it. Damn, she even lands cool. I'm an idiot. I've left it up there. Hold up, let's go find something to kill. Let's go find something to kill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, you're too high level. You're too high level. Why is everything here so high level? Looks like I'm in a high level area. Oh. She can... No, she can't fly. That's just her sprint. I mean, to be fair, she can fly. We just haven't unlocked that in the story. Flightless until story tells us otherwise. Hold up. Gotta grab some treasure. Get those battle points that we desperately need. Because we suck. What are we looking for here? Maybe it has to be a different time of day? Hunt 6 shadow, add seculars in Primordia. Well, you know, here, so it must be a different time of day. Unless I'm able to go underground here. Is that Ninjago? No, this is not Ninjago. Weird, there has to be like a way underneath there. There's not. Finish your quest. Yeah, there has to be. Oh, under the waterfall. Oh. Inside this cave. Also, this is so much easier to control than the car. Chat, I cannot explain this enough. This is so easy to control. Also, we can finally go in here. Oh, this feels great. Oh. What it's like to actually have a nice car. Wait, this is way out of somewhere? What do we have to kill and why on these at? Whatever, I want to fight anyway. Physical damage, melee attack up, critical chance up, evasion up, beam damage. Physical damage inflicts taunt. Gravity damage slow arts. Gravity damage from the front, boost damage. Okay, so it's definitely a that into some other move.
Thanks. I'll make it up to you.
Into aggro into attack from the front. That's cool and all. Where are the other things? I'm here for something. And I don't know what. Will do.
Try not to slow me down. Nothing wrong with a little extra.
Gravity slash.
Backslash. Shadow Runner.
Which is just a really cool sounding name.
Lay on the hurt. I've got you covered.
Oh.
Part of you. Now to show the rest of you some attention.
One more. Just one more. Come on, I can quit whenever I want. Just give me one more. Oh! This... Oh my god, they were in the air the whole time, flying. Well, that explains why I could never see you. You're flying! There, we overkilled as well. Where to now? I believe we have one more friend we can meet in the barracks. Bum 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 bum. We still also really need to find the dog. They're dog quests, man.
Hey.
Anything cool? No. When in dial, I like gathering. Gathering's a lot easier to do. Accidentally. Or like, with low effort, you're able to just run past and pick them up. Sure. Candid Incredible. Oh, I want to buy the new suits. Yeah. By the how it always makes a kid look really tiny. Whoa, that's like a just straight up Halo helmet. What am I after? I assume it'll be obvious. Yeah, Vivid Headgear. You're like different... Oh shoot. What if we're like Pokeballs? Yeah, Vivid Headgear. Maintenance mask. I have no idea what these are. Crud. But I'm mining. My max. Oh, I have no clue what this shit is, but I like it. We're playing Fashion Blade here. Oh, this is just a recolor of the other set. Yeah. Okay, Vivid Olive. Oh my god, that one is so red. That one is so blue. They did not lie when they said that they were called Vivid. Vivid sets. Who the heck is this maintenance wear for? I do not think we saw a character with wearing that. Because they're bodysuits as well. Okay, we can... At level 30, we're gonna buy... At level 30, we're going to get 2 more skulls. Given to 2 more people. And I guess we just do the most expensive one? I don't know. I guess we do 1 tank and 1 like... I was gonna say Hrolsvig. Based on the overdrive effects. No, this is different than what we have. Maybe we get a formula as well. This is also a tank. Range weapon take up. Maybe we take that one. The one that looks like a rabbit suits you. Wait, which one's a rabbit? Oh, yeah. Yep, I see it. Can't say you. Cool. So yeah, I think the last one is in here. Who is it? My map marker is telling me that someone usually hangs out here. Over here. Or is it above me? No. At a different time of day? Time of night? Who is hanging out in this spot? And why are you not here now? Is it because you're on my team? Probably is. Probably Lizal. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, interestingly, they're both frame level 20. God, those are a lot of stats that are kind of hard to... kind of hard to work out. No, I'm not looking for a day in the life. No. No. What's what I'm after? Foggy Dilemma. No. 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 Okay, Foggy Dilemma is not one I find here. Which must mean... Nope. 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 I reckon it's you. I reckon it's this guy. And it's one of the ones you have to do the other quest to get this quest. In fact, he's named Bog. Who hangs out here? I don't see you.
Hey!
Supposedly, there's a friend of mine who hangs out here. Just... not now. I suppose. Oh yeah, no, this is orange.
By the way,
Sick. Confirm. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this team's probably fine. We don't need things like tanks. It's overrated. But you know what's not overrated? Subscribing so you can catch the next part tomorrow. Later, YouTube.